Oh,
Gotcha.
that's good. That's good. Okay,
Boys.
I think we're live. I think. Okay.
Can't wait for whatever the new thumbnail's going to be on this one.
God, I'm scared. Okay.
Oh, okay, good. All right, there we are. Now
I think
can
we're
share
real.
I'm gonna put a thing in the chat just basically saying, hey, I'm not gonna look at chat while the game's going.
I will.
We'll
I mean,
all
you're
look at
allowed to do whatever you want. I'm running a game, so I'm scared.
Exactly.
And of course my phone is turned up, so I hear myself yelling and I want to die. Okay.
I think it's fine. Just saying. This is gonna be fine. We're all gonna live. It'll be okay.
Oh yeah,
Don't worry about it.
absolutely. Absolutely.
None of us can die. It's perfectly fine. We're very normal, very average people.
Aw, my sister's gonna watch.
Oh,
She's taking
cool.
time out of her Baldur's Gate.
Aww.
You could do both. I think this would be great to do
She
Baldur's Gate with.
probably will do both.
Fair,
I'm gonna be
fair.
honest. She's romancing a
Oh,
Syrian,
Jesus
so
Christ.
Oh,
Like,
you know.
yeah,
wow.
I can tell you brought people in because there's 5 people and you're not one of them. So,
yay! I haven't even posted it to Twitter yet.
damn.
Okay.
Let us know how badly things are gonna go for us.
Chat. What
Okay.
is going?
Yes. We're all here. We're live.
Okay, put a thing in chat. I'm gonna pin it forever. There we go. Cool. All right, I think we're good. Oh God, I'm scared. I think the rest of us will be in chat at least. Well, that's fair. you do whatever you want to do, Jared. do whatever.
I shall be distracted
Do whatever your
playing a
conscience
character.
will allow.
That's a very broad suggestion, I'll have you know.
Mm. I'm just gonna be your mom for a second. Okay. I will honestly. I'm just gonna take this jacket off because I will be too hot by the end of this because I've got adrenaline going. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I just said it. I'm pretty sure my mom doesn't know what streaming or tabletop
That
games
is
are.
fair.
So, and I've tried to explain. So I love her though. She's fantastic.
Sometimes it's just too much.
Fortunately, parents don't have to be tech savvy to be decent.
Exactly.
Supportive. That's all we ask for.
Yeah.
Just supportive.
I'm gonna turn this down like just a hair more.
Every time I'm like, oh, it's a little low, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yep, it's a little high actually.
I've also discovered that like apparently I have better hearing than I thought I did because I was under the impression that my hearing is terrible, but it didn't. But like apparently it's better than I thought because every time I'm like, this game is way too loud. It's gonna be drowning out everything. Everybody in chat's like, yeah, I can't hear you at all or the game, and it's all really quiet. I'm like, God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Honestly,
are
this
fine.
this
Okay.
music has very Bloodlines vibes.
Mm.
Okay, God. No, come back! Why are you doing this? Fuck. Okay, all right. I think what I can do. I think I'm gonna make this tiny.
Just gonna be real small.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Then everyone can see sunset, January 10th, 1242, outskirts of London, England.
Okay, and I think this is all good. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit, and I'm just gonna have it where, like, on my screen it looks crazy because, like, it's like half of the roll 20, and then like Cinn, you're like peeking over it a little bit.
All right.
Okay. And I can just see my eyes like right over the window. So
Beautiful.
weird. Don't like it at all.
It works perfectly.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull the book open as well. I realized the other day that I have made the noise on stream like 37 times. Like that is the noise I make more often than anything else. Is just. Okay, I'm going to open the disciplines because I feel like that's probably what we'll need more than anything else.
I was gonna make a joke. It was there. It wasn't necessary. So.
I have a horrible feeling I know what you were gonna say, and thank you for that. Thank you for not saying that.
We left it out there for everyone else's conscience. It's fine.
Yes, exactly.
All right. I don't think I can stall anymore. Fuck.
So, what announcements do you have?
Fuck all, actually. Yeah, I don't have anything. Other than the fact that this will be one of 2 of these sessions that we're doing. They will be with different characters, same setting. It'll be a continuation of the same story, but not the same characters. So, same players though, same illustrious players, and that'll be lovely. But yeah, the vibe will be very different. Basically, we're doing kind of the political, investigative, social element of Dark Ages Vampire this time. And the next time it'll be pretty much all combat. And maybe some true faith as well, which I will explain when we get to that.
Oh.
Y'all might not survive, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure
That's fine.
this
I have
group
no idea
will
what
be
that
fine.
means, but I'm excited.
You will by the end of it. Oh, somebody just did something. OBS made a sound.
Oh.
Like, I want you to be aware.
Hello, Goat Anarchy 69. That is a fantastic name.
Hello. Be prepared for how bad this goes for us. I'm sure it'll be...
It's not going to be bad. It's going to be good. It's going to be great.
They thrive on chaos. This
Fair.
is fun.
This is literally the first time... Yeah, this is the first time I've ever actually looked at my players' disciplines before I made a game. Because I'm like,
no.
well, if there's only one session, like, you'll need to be able to do your things that make you cool. Normally, I'm just like, they'll figure it out.
That's how I feel. Like, yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Me going, what is my discipline?
why are we here in the first place?
What, huh?
Just to start everyone off that didn't watch last time.
Oh,
why
right,
are we
right.
here?
Yeah, that's fair. So basically, I'm into writing and video games and tabletop games, and I can't write on stream. That sounds boring as shit. So I have decided to incorporate my other 2 interests into streaming. And basically the idea is that we're going to do really, really short run-throughs of various games. And we're all GMs, and we're all really good GMs. So we're all starting out with our favorite game to run. So this is mine, and then I don't know where we'll go next, but I know we're doing Pathfinder and I think 5e after that? Or I don't know what order that'll be in, but yeah, so we did character creation, which is on YouTube if you want to see that. And then we're going to do this session, which will be 2 characters, and then the next session we'll do the 2 other characters we made. So, sensible characters, Chaos Gremlins next time. And then after that, we'll have a session where we just kind of talk about it and say what we liked, what we didn't like, how we thought it went, that sort of thing. All I can see is my forehead, and I hate that. I'm just... There's too much forehead.
It's a beautiful forehead.
Also, I really like the way...
That's not the case in the stream.
Good. I really like, because Ellie got me this new camera, so my lighting looks way worse. My lighting looked fine before, and now it's just like, I'm in a dark hole, actually. I will...
like a little ring one?
I got fuck all.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Genuinely, Jared, we have a little little electric lantern that I might try. I might try and just put that like right over the camera.
Some pizzazz.
Exactly, something. I'll just hold it right next to my face.
You know, this is the right time for it.
Seriously, I'm just going with it's all dim and spooky because this is a dim and spooky game.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, that's 100% what's gonna happen.
Yeah. So, this is kind of my protocol before I start any game at this point. Any game questions, like system questions that don't make sense, anything that you want to bring up before we actually start the game.
I don't know. We'll probably get to some character introductions, at least about
Yes,
who we are.
yes, that will happen.
I figure
that's the next thing we're gonna do.
Do you want to mention what time period we're in and where we're at in the world?
Yeah, I should probably say what game we're doing too. So this is Dark Ages Vampire, and basically it is the medieval.
Arguably the best vampire.
Absolutely, it is the medieval version of Vampire the Masquerade, part of the World of Darkness line. Arguably the most famous game of the World of Darkness line. Set in 1242, as you can see on the screen. And some of the stuff's different. If you're familiar with Vampire the Masquerade, it'll be familiar enough that you'll be able to, follow pretty easily. But some things are different. The clans aren't quite as divided as they were. You can be a little faster and looser with the Masquerade, because at this point everybody thinks demons exist. So it's easier to just go, I'm a demon, and nobody bothers you. There's a very, just to sort of do a very quick overview of vampire society, there is a massive stratification between different clans, and even within those clans, a huge divide between older and younger vampires, called Canites in this game, because every game has to have its own name for its own monsters, because copyright exists. And mostly the division is between these very, very old vampires that are like hundreds or maybe even thousands of years old, that are sort of puppeting everything behind the scenes, and these much younger vampires that are generally less than 100 years old, that are basically just used as puppets for them to carry out whatever they want to happen. It's not always that dramatic of an age. You can be really powerful if you're really young, if you happen to be turned by somebody who's really old. There will be an example of that relatively soon. But yeah, so basically this is a couple of younger vampires being sent to go take care of something. That's all I'll say for now. Other than that, any questions?
I'm excited to vampire.
Yeah, but time period wise, for those that don't want to look at Wikipedia, we're before the plague.
Yes.
But we're after a lot of the Crusades.
It's kind of a middle point of a lot of the crazy shit, like the stuff that most people would know about the Middle Ages. So it's a good time to just do random shit. Oh, my OBS did another thing.
Yeah, we've gone through at least 4 Crusades at this point.
Yes.
And that's just the major ones. I think there's also some minor ones in there.
Yeah.
There's still like invasions and like people
there's
doing things and okay. There's still stuff, but it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Nothing bad ever happened during a crusade.
Nope.
Nothing.
Yeah.
So, before we actually get into the game, would y'all like to introduce your characters? I don't care which order you go in. I'll just sip my smoothie.
Okay. I guess I will go first. Because I was speaking. And that's, sure. I said okay, so it'll be me. The character I am playing today is a handsome woman of average height who is currently masquerading, I suppose, as a man during the medieval period, as she has no rights.
None.
As a
Not
woman.
a single one.
At least in the mortal realm. So she is masquerading as a medieval doctor, back from the Crusades, weathered, gaunt. She has dark circles under her eyes and this kind of shoddy, unkempt brown hair that she does not pay any attention to, which helps her disguise as a man, in that she just looks like a dirty dude.
Easiest way to
there's
to
probably just probably some dirt and lots of sunburn. Well, sunburn. Sunburn on her face to make her look a little livelier because from her background, her lineage, she has the unfortunate experience of looking like a corpse.
Some people are into that.
Which
Sorry.
Yeah, which makes things a little more difficult. So she has kind of played up the I'm an extremely tired, war-ravaged man look to try and make it look a little more normal. But yeah, she's tallish for a woman, short for a man. Quiet, always has a very serious look on her face as well. Like she's always thinking about something that she's slightly irritated by.
That's just being a woman in the Dark Ages, honestly.
Exactly.
What name do they go by?
So her true name is Jocasta, but she goes by Jacob.
Cool.
As a man.
Perfect.
Also, what is her clan and generation?
Yes, so she is a Cappadocian. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I say Cappadocian generally. I don't know.
Say, yeah.
I'm not from there, so I don't know.
Yeah, and she is a 12th generation.
Okay. So
she's pretty young.
Yeah. Just general context. 12th generation is, if at character creation, generally you're going to be 12th generation at this time. It's later if you play later games. And Cappadocian is generally like a clan of scholars that deals mostly in necromancy, death, ghosts, that sort of thing. So that's where all of Jocasta I already forgot. I'm so sorry.
Jacob.
Jacob, thank you.
Jacob, sorry. Sorry, I was reading chat. Yes,
how dare you?
From a grad student look. Yes, that is correct.
Perfect. I'm glad we're understood.
Yeah. I guess it's my turn.
Yep.
Oh. So I am playing Nicholas, a penitent Franciscan friar who has traveled a little bit, obviously considering the time period, and is Franciscan, since the order of the Franciscan monks didn't start until like the turn of the 1200s.
Oh damn!
So
brand new. So
has been in the Franciscan monk order for a very short period of time, like most, but is in London, is not from London, and just looks generally a little off. So
just wrong. It just looks fucking wrong.
Like, aside from the very traditional, very disgusting looking tonsor that he wears, the very open bald pate that he has, he's still fairly young. Just looking at him, he looks like he's around 20, but just there's something off about how uneven his face looks. Like the eyes aren't quite at the same level. His nose is a little too broad. He has the sort of like baby look of someone who's very young, but just the proportions just don't look right on his face. And
uncanny valley is what I'm hearing.
Very, it's what happens. But aside from that, he has this sort of like natural charisma about him, and this like almost a sense of holiness that seems to radiate off his person. As a vampire, he is a flesh warper, which is what the
forgot he was that.
Are.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
So I'm a Samichi. Nicholas is a Samichi, and Samichi are flesh warpers. They can change both how they look, and eventually at higher powers they can change what other people look like. And I am also 12th generation, a very baby vampire.
Yes. Samichi, their ability can either be used as a like disguise thing to change how they look, or it can be used to literally attack people by, like, there was a novel once where somebody just grabbed somebody's arms and pulled. They just like went like 4 feet long on either side and they couldn't get them back. It was horrifying.
Oh, they just Mr. Fantastic.
Literally,
okay.
Literally. They are the body horror clan.
I don't have those powers.
No.
I'm too baby for that.
No,
but I do have the disguise stuff. So,
That could be useful. Uh, okay.
so yeah,
Did we want to share
that's Nicholas.
the art?
Yes.
Of
Yeah.
them? I don't know where we would do
I
that.
don't either. So what I'm setting up a Discord. I'll make a place for that. In the Discord.
Yay!
Because I need
Oh,
some
good.
place to just put a
So
single
good.
announcement instead of going down my contacts list in Discord, being like, I'm streaming, I'm streaming, I'm streaming, I'm streaming, I'm streaming. So,
Come join us for the chaos.
yeah, yeah, I don't actually. I mean, I guess if I let me see if I can get it open, get the art open on my computer. The stream might go dark for a second.
I swear we're all still here. Nothing is happening.
Yeah.
No shenanigans behind the screen.
But I realized if I just
None.
open it, like in, like an internet browser, then should be fine. I think I just did it.
My child.
Your baby. Okay, so.
Yes.
Look at her.
Yes.
God.
So this is Jocasta / Jacob. Jesus Christ, the cheekbones are great. Can I just say?
They are so good.
Thank you. She's just one of the dudes.
I'm a huge fan of the slightly too small pupils. I like that a lot. Like genuinely, I am a fan of that. And then this is Nicholas.
I don't think they can see us on the stream, by the way.
Can they not? Okay. Well, they should be able to.
Nope.
Okay.
No, they
We're back.
can't.
There we go.
Aha! There we go.
That should fix it.
We did it.
Okay. I will.
Everything's stressful.
You know, by the time I like get a full-time job and can't stream anymore, I'll figure out how to do it.
Oh no! So that's Nicholas, and
Yes.
yeah,
That hair is so
it's
awful.
atrocious.
That hair is a crime against God and man.
It's a crime for God.
Yes, that's true.
Actually.
That is true. Yes, the
I
image.
appreciate the natural headband, 100%.
Yeah, the image should only disappear whenever I'm like clicking out of it. That shouldn't happen for most of this. I can't actually see the stream, so. And then okay, all right, I'm gonna get out of these horrific pictures. I mean, they're really good, but they're also scary as shit.
I don't think everyone saw the competition. No.
Did they not?
It's okay.
Hang on. No, this is important.
They're amazing.
This is important.
It's important. We went dark for a moment.
I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
There we go.
Oh my god. Yes.
There's Jacob.
This is the baby.
She's just beautiful.
So good.
Just so tired.
She's kind of horrifying. I love her, but she's
Yeah.
kind of horrifying.
Not someone when you want to meet on a darkened
Not
street.
at all, ever.
Yeah.
If
Honestly,
you need a sawbones, it's fine.
I was gonna say, if I wanted to bury a loved one, be very welcome. But, okay. I think we're to go.
Oh no.
Okay. So. Just to give you an idea of what your day looks like, because I know one of you is very familiar with the system and others not. Vampires during the day basically return to their death state. They just stop moving. They're indistinguishable from corpses. There are ways to wake them up if there are like threats or fire or something like that, but for the most part, they are insensate. They become corpses until the sun rises. Sometimes a little bit after sun rises, depending on the road rating, but that's not important right now. So let's start with Nicholas.
No.
Just
I
because
knew
you're at
this
the
was
top.
coming.
Where do you take refuge from the sun during the day?
I probably have like a tiny cloister inside of the monastery.
Okay.
It's like everyone has their closet basically.
Mm-hmm.
Works out really well. I don't need to have a window. I have a desk for my scriptures and for prayers, and I have like a straw mat on the ground, and that is it.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're probably the only person who's just like, I don't need to see the sun. What's the sun? I'm good. So, does your order know you're a vampire?
I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, that's real fun. If this is a long form game, I would have a field day with that. But...
I know. Oh God.
Yeah. But as it is. Okay. So you awaken in your cell. You can hear some movements going on. Not a lot. I'm imagining these people are pretty early to bed, early to rise.
Yeah. I have the night shift where it's like anyone that comes in needing assistance in the nighttime, that's what his job is.
Mm-hmm. And
so he's still there for like early morning prayers and like pre-dawn prayers and then like the nighttime prayers.
And if I remember correctly, you wake up hungry.
This time I do.
You wake up very, very hungry.
I have such bad rolls.
There is an almost irresistible urge to get blood immediately, however you can. You do have some things you need to do before you can head out for the evening. There are prayers, there are chores you have to do. How are you going to deal with that? What is the plan as you wake up and you really need blood, like badly?
I was gonna say, what's my control feel like?
What's your self-control / instinct?
4 out of 5.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Unfortunately,
it's you feel like you probably will be fine unless someone like gets an open wound in front of you, in which case you will probably eat them immediately.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna avoid everyone for the like first hour, and then just kind of speed through everything as quickly as possible.
That is fair. That does make sense. What sort of jobs do you think you generally have, other than general monkly pray to people?
The normal thing, praying, like your job is.
Exactly.
Like, I don't think he's high enough in any sort of state to do anything else, but I think in general he's generally will cook if there's a need for food. Does a lot of cleaning around the monastery, and then just generally like the whole order is supposed to go out and like in different shifts go and care for the many homeless people inside of London, as is usually the case. So it's like a long walk into the city in general.
Oh God. Okay. You're kind of fucked.
Just how it is in the time period.
Yeah.
What can I
say? Just for fun, go ahead and roll self-control. And I've put a formula in our Discord that you can just copy and paste and put in the difficulty for.
What is the difficulty?
Difficulty for this is gonna be 7. So basically, the way this works, if you look in the Discord, is you'll copy and paste that. You'll replace Y with the difficulty, and you'll replace X with your dice pool.
Which I think is just self-control.
It's just 4 at this point. Yeah.
Okay.
0 successes.
Oh,
great.
Not a boss, just
great.
0 successes.
No, okay, I zoomed in, and now I don't know how to get out.
Oh, I'm here. I'm very large now.
That's the way to do this. Shit. Please.
This is how things go. Starting off real early.
Yeah.
And I don't.
No, I clicked on a single. There we go. Okay, we're good. What'd you get? Oh no. Oh, you got nothing.
Not great.
Yeah.
So this is technically
Can I use
not.
willpower
I was
again?
about to say this is technically not how rules is written. This is technically not supposed to be a thing. This is your first roll of the game. I'm gonna make some allowances. You can spend your willpower to get an automatic success.
Okay, I would love to do that. I'm sorry I didn't do it ahead of time.
No, that's fair.
I should have thought to do that for this pivotal role.
I should have thought and been like, yeah, this might actually just take you out of the rest of the game. So maybe you just do that.
Yeah.
So yes, I would advise spending a willpower.
I have spent a willpower.
Excellent. Okay. You just barely you are the whole time like your skin is crawling. You can hear heartbeats around you. Somebody like cuts their finger on a knife while they're helping you cook, and it takes everything in you not to devour that person.
A lot of
entirely
pretend heavy breathing.
Yeah. Yeah. You are winded all night long. Somehow, mostly with a very, very strong exercise of willpower, you make it through the first hour of the night. And you are allowed to leave.
Then I am very rapidly
Speed
holding
walking.
my robes back over and speed walking into the city.
Yes. Okay. While you're walking, especially as you get closer to one of the, I think there are 6 gates at this point in London. There are lines of beggars on either side of the road. Generally, everybody knows you're a monk, you don't have money. They generally don't bother you. But on this particular night, as you're walking past, there are a couple of carts, mostly people leaving the city to go to their farmlands, whatever home they have on the outskirts of the city. So you're kind of forced to walk pretty close to a few of these people that are sitting on the side of the road. And one of them grabs a hold of your robe as you're walking by.
Very tentatively, he's still tense, stops, and turns to see.
So it's an older man. He appears to be blind. It's kind of hard to tell. The eyes don't look like they have some kind of film over them or something. And he kind of walks his hands up your robe till he gets to your hands or your arms, pulls your hands up and tries to push a piece of paper into your hand, probably a piece of parchment, into your hand.
I kind of don't get too close, but lean down towards them and say, "Good evening. It is, I cannot accept this from you. Sorry. Do you need some assistance finding something this evening?"
The man kind of pulls you down closer to where he's kind of whispering in your ear and says, "The Countess requires your presence." And then lets go of you.
Nicholas just kind of goes back to being ramrod straight in his giant brown robes.
Right.
And just, "Thank you then. I hope God be with you."
You as well. And then it's like he doesn't even see you. He completely ignores you. He just goes back to begging very loudly, like there's not a man in front of him.
Nicholas will just kind of do this slow turn and then just keep marching ahead.
Okay.
Priorities trying not to be shifted.
Are you doing anything with the paper at this point, or are you just kind of waiting for now?
No, he needs blood right now.
That's fair. You do need blood right now.
Yeah.
You do need blood right now. So.
It's these people matter more than whatever this piece of paper is.
That's very fair.
Oh, you're such a good little vampire.
He's trying. Honestly, again, if this is a longer form game, you'd probably end up with some true faith by the end of session 5. But true faith, just so you know, is faith to the point of, because World of Darkness has this theme of if you believe something strong enough, you can make it happen. It's the entire premise of Mage, which we will be doing at some point on this stream. Where your will is strong enough to change reality, and true faith is that shifted into belief. So you can repel vampires, you can perform small miracles. Supposedly, if you get strong enough, you can literally turn a vampire human again. Supposedly. Not anything we'll be dealing with this session, but something that is more common than it would be, more common in the Dark Ages than it would be in modern nights. But I believe you have a contact that you meet for blood.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay. I know him. I haven't come up with a name for him, so if you have one, that'd be awesome.
If we're going for time period, we can go with Andrzej.
Okay. Andrzej works. Is it cool if he sounds English?
Absolutely.
He doesn't have to. I can do other accents, but that's just
you do you. What accent do you want to do today?
I mean, Andrzej sounds kind of Russian to me, so.
Awesome. There you go.
I give it a go. Another accent that I know we can all do because I've heard us all do it in games.
My Russian friends, I apologize.
Yeah, no, this is gonna get nasty. I'm sorry.
This is how Americans do
Yes,
a Russian
this is
accent.
how we think
it
you
is,
sound.
which is not accurate.
No, no.
We try accents. No one said we're perfect at accents.
I didn't know people who weren't from America were going to be watching this stream. I take no liability for the nonsense that's about to occur. He can.
Like, there are some accents
He can just be
we're
English.
all
That's
good
fine.
at, and some we're not. Some we're not.
Yeah,
some we're
yeah,
just
yeah.
not.
So where would you meet Andrzej?
Probably, it's probably actually like a butcher shop.
That makes sense.
Because unfortunately, like there's not a lot of other places of worship that Andrzej is going to be at.
No, no, there really isn't.
So that's probably what it's probably like a family-owned sort of place. Family.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it's sundown, so nothing's like out right now. But I am gonna need another self-control roll from you because you are walking into a place drenched in blood.
I did
That
this
is
to
true.
myself.
Yes, you
Oh,
did.
boy. Yeah, I'm definitely
The
spending
worst
another willpower. I
place.
don't trust myself.
How much willpower have you got? Just out of curiosity.
I have 6 at total, and I'm down
Okay.
to 4.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll have to try. Well, it's 1 because of that.
Did
Fortunately,
you
I
botch?
used that willpower.
Jesus
I would have botched without that willpower.
So just to explain the system, you roll a number of d10s based on your stats. Anything that meets the difficulty or above counts as success. Any ones subtract successes to the point where you can get negative successes, which is a botch, and generally really bad shit happens. For example, if we were going with this botch, your contact would be dead. You'd be full of
We
blood.
won't have to hear.
No,
Andrzej's accent, 'cause
I don't
he'll
have
be
to.
gone.
I don't have to do
use
the
the
accent
willpower.
because he's dead. And now you're guilty of diablerie, and there's a blood hunt out for you. But fortunately, you spent a willpower.
I did.
So you walk up, and just this wall of coppery tang hits you. And again, you have to just like close your eyes and focus and concentrate all of your willpower to not just go in and drain everything that has blood in it.
Like he's visibly clenching his jaw on the side of his face. Just like, good eve. Is Andrzej in tonight?
Let's say there's like a little shop boy, like a little 12-year-old kid, just kind of cleaning up, and it looks up at you and says, "You all right?"
I certainly will be. Is Andrzej here, please?
Yeah, okay. And he runs into the back, leaving you just sitting there with all the blood for a solid 2 minutes. That seems like
just
forever.
swallowing back saliva, basically, just like.
Yeah. Which vampires don't really have, so it's just kind of your
Very.
dry mouth.
Oh, dry mouth.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
that's the
vampire bodily
worst.
fluids are just blood, so yeah.
Never mind. Undeath sucks.
I will say,
I don't want to be immortal anymore.
I think he's like pressing his like nails into his palm as well.
Fair.
Just using whatever level of distraction as possible.
That makes sense. Just doing whatever you can do. Again, after about 2 minutes, the kid doesn't return, but Andrzej does arrive. What's Andrzej look like? Because I have made other NPCs. I didn't make this one.
That's fine. Kind of older with like long curled silvered hair. Wearing a fairly plain white shirt over like what looks like a butcher's bib, basically.
Okay.
Looks European
Fair.
for the time period.
Okay.
But still fairly pale comparative to everyone else.
Do you have auspex? I don't remember.
I do. I have
Okay.
3 points of aspects.
Is your whatever the 1 dot power of that is I think, is it sense the unseen? Am I crazy?
1 dot for aspects?
What is the first dot ability of auspex? Heightened senses.
Heightened
I have
senses.
the book
I
open.
had to turn it off because I would be dead.
No, that's no, you wouldn't be dead. Everyone else would be. Okay.
Just be like,
Okay.
I really just want to smell that blood today, really bad right now.
Yeah. So you don't generally. He has kind of an aura of various like chemicals, and like he has a kind of alchemical smell. Because even though yes, technically he works as a butcher, he is a blood sorcerer and spends a lot of time manipulating blood in ways that you probably don't want to think about. And when he comes around the corner, he is holding this pretty sizable little pouch that clinks as he kind of tosses it with this more than slightly sardonic look on his face.
Andrzej, guten Eve. How are you doing? Is business well?
I'm well. How are you?
A bit famished, I must say.
I can tell.
I'm sorry to have disturbed you so early in the evening, but it was of necessity.
Right. Suppose we'll just call this one a favor then.
If it is so, I
You
would
just need to
appreciate
calm down. I'm so sorry. There was like epic trailer music going on in my ear. I'm like, he's getting blood. Calm down. Please carry on.
Not that epic. I mean, I like this guy, but he's not that.
No, he's not that cool. Sorry.
Thank you, Andrzej. It is. You have done me the greatest of services. Thank you so much. You are truly a good man.
I am, and I have. Here you go. Just hands you the little pouch.
Takes the pouch from him and like actually goes ahead and already opens it.
Okay. There are 10 little blood coins in it. Basically little coins that have been infused with blood, so each one has a point of blood.
Gonna go ahead and just like take like 3 of them and put them in his mouth, basically.
Okay. Fair. Very fair. So do keep track of however many you're not consuming currently, because you can consume them later.
I think I'm taking 6 like right now. Just like 3 right now.
That's a good idea.
After I like digest it, the color comes back a little bit to my skin. I just say, I am more myself now. Thank you again for this. I know that it is an imposition on you, and I appreciate every time that you've helped me.
Oh, no imposition. I just enjoy watching you squirm a bit.
I think we have a different idea of what that looks like, but you are a good person, a good God-fearing person.
So long as we both get our enjoyment, I think that's what matters. I will say good evening to you, however. I do have work to do.
Of course, I shall not be back for some time. Thank you again.
Good evening. And
Good
we'll go
evening.
into the back.
Kind of Nicholas just kind of awkwardly takes another few coins and puts them in his mouth, and then
They're like communion wafers.
Kind of.
and then like finds a pouch to put the remainder in.
Okay.
And whatever like doesn't turn into actual like, because most of them just hold blood, so they're
Yes.
still coins.
Yeah.
He's gonna separate those into a different pouch so he can hand them back to people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming you're not keeping the money because that would be
Nope.
unholy.
Absolutely not. That all of it goes back to charity.
Cool. Are you gonna look at the note the fucking beggar gave you now?
He probably doesn't even think about it until he's outside and like digesting and coming back to himself. He finally like realizes he's still got the note like balled in his his fist, basically. Like undoes it. There's
It's like a little bit of your own vitae on it.
He's like punctured his own skin from just trying not to eat anyone, and then like unfolds the letter to try and read it in the lamplight.
So it's a little piece of parchment, probably only about that big, but it is all kind of crumpled up, and as you uncrumple it, your eyes see what's written on it, and before you can actually process it, it ignites. And I need you to roll self-control, because you're holding fire. Difficulty only 4.
Go for me.
But you do need a roll.
Why? Why does no one like me?
I'm afraid
Get rid
God
of
might hate
all
you,
of your
Brother
willpower
Nicholas.
right now.
Okay, difficulty 4.
Difficulty's only 4, yes.
Let's see how this goes. Hey, wow!
Nice, nice.
4 successes.
You react as any sensible, live, living, not afraid of fire at all human being would. You just drop it.
It just like drops to the ground
Like smolders a bit in the mud, gone.
there would be a message in there.
And then you realize you know where you need to go.
He will turn back on his auspex now that he's not dying.
Yeah.
And like the mindless robot that I am, I will make my way there. The good penitent monk.
Exactly.
I will keep my eyes out for anyone that I can hand the silver to.
Okay. You can definitely find some people along the way. Don't worry, you won't have any money by the time you get to this.
Good, even better.
Yeah, no, it's great. Cool. So we'll leave you there. I'm assuming when you wake up, Jocasta/Jacob, I'm assuming you're waking up somewhere where you're going to be needing to use your Jacob guys fairly soon.
Mhm. Yes.
So where do you make your haven?
In the London slums.
Okay.
Back alley, tiny little like shanty house, probably between, probably in the middle of like a close, the sun doesn't even reach it on the best of days. Where Jacob works out of as a barber surgeon.
I'm imagining Triss's house from Witcher 3 where the whole thing
Yeah.
just cockeyed.
Yeah, it's very small, dilapidated. It smells like old herbs and probably the underlayer of incense for the dead.
Probably keeps away the corpse smell you normally have.
Yes, exactly. Oh no, she doesn't smell like a corpse.
Oh,
She
okay.
just looks
Okay,
like one.
that's fair. That's fair.
It's Maddie.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It
you're right.
smells
You're right.
like-
Sorry, I'm confusing the two.
It's my feral one. That
The mad
smells real
Malkavian.
rancid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
yes.
for later.
Yes. It's probably there's a river of sewage probably right outside her door where
Delicious.
people are, it's muck and dirty and a place of disease and a place full of people who are wonderful experiments for a doctor learning her trade. Sick people mean learning.
That's fair.
And
That is fair. We
they're
haven't quite gotten
the
into
London
buying
slums.
corpses for vivisection yet, but we'll get there.
No, exactly. She did plenty of that during the Crusades.
Fair.
So here she does mostly, I think, probably the barber part of her job. I imagine that there are more people looking for that.
Probably.
But she offers the other services as well as Jacob.
Everybody's sick. Like, everybody's got
Mhm.
something
Everyone's
right
sick.
now.
Exactly. So that is where it's a small, dinky little shack. There's probably a rickety table and a bedroll inside,
Excellent.
and some herbs hanging from the eaves, and that's it.
I'm assuming you probably, like, I don't know if it has multiple stories. Generally, a lot of buildings would have at least 2.
Yes.
I'm assuming
I
you
think it
make your
probably
bed in
has
the...
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, like a little loft.
Cinn, I think you might have frozen.
Oh no.
Dish. It
Okay,
froze.
cool. You came back. You're
Okay,
good.
it froze for a
Sorry.
moment. Okay. Yes. So there's like I think a little loftish area, and that's probably where the bedroll is.
Okay. Probably very well insulated against the sun.
Yes. Yeah. There is no way sun is getting in there. It is plastered with who knows what.
Ugh.
But
I mean, fortunately for you,
it's
you live in
secure.
England. There's not much sun anyway. So
exactly.
it's fine.
Best place to live for a vampire.
So How much blood have you got when you wake up?
I'm pretty sure she quite a bit. Let's see here. 4.
Okay. Do you want to go hunting?
A 4 means, is she like,
Generally below half, you're noticeably hungry.
okay.
And your half should be or your full blood pool should be 11, I think.
I think so. Yeah. Okay. So she's a little hungry.
A little hungry.
A little hungry. Sure. She will kind of lock up her. There's nothing to steal, but
yeah. Somebody just likes your herbs,
shack.
you know.
Yes.
I'm gonna steal those flowers you put on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And head out, with her cloak kind of wrapped around her, head down a little bit, as she makes her way through the streets of the slums of London.
Okay. Where you are, there are a lot of very overstuffed houses with like 20 people to a house. But there are also a lot of people who just, like, they might live in a house, but they stay outside of the house often. So there's just, like, you have to walk over at least 24 people just to get to the street.
Mm-hmm.
All of them know you. They're all very familiar with what you do and your corpse-like appearance. So nobody's too alarmed. Nobody really, stands out as someone you'd want to feed from. I'm assuming you're relatively used to diseased blood at this point.
Yeah.
So,
for sure.
Yeah, and on top of that, everyone's like just all on top of each other.
Yes. This is a breeding ground for
absolutely, absolutely. Yes. You're essentially living in a test tube.
Yes.
So
it's beautiful.
It's great. It's so much fun. So the question is, do you want to like go to the outskirts of this area and try and find somebody from here, or do you want to try and go to another area so you're not hunting around your haven, which can sometimes draw attention?
Yes. I think she'll probably go a little out. It's not that she cares about the people in her area.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't give a fuck.
Please don't misunderstand.
Okay. Okay.
But she knows them, and those are the people she's currently studying. So she would like them to remain as they are. And also it'll be more problems for her if attention is brought to her. Usually I think she would, I think probably every once in a while she does her big feeding where she makes everyone go to sleep and, does all of her ritual stuff. But this time I think she's just going to go for a nice quick snack.
Delicious. Looking for a juice box, basically.
Exactly. Find someone who isn't going to realize what even is happening.
Okay. Fair. Do you care if they survive when you're finished feeding? I love how long this is taking to answer. I love it.
I think yes, but only because that means that that's someone else to feed on again.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Don't.
She's very pragmatic.
The cow that produces the milk. That makes sense. So as you get to sort of the outskirts, the groups of people become thinner and thinner and thinner and thinner until at the end there is an older looking woman. I say older, she's probably mid-30s. Because that's old now.
We all age. So poorly.
Definitely has like some open sores. Smells like you would expect someone that has open sores to smell. But seems to be kind of alone, tucked into a corner. Seemingly trying to just huddle against the cold.
All right. I think she will approach. Kind of just squeeze in next to this person. Is it raining? I mean,
yes, of course.
it's always it's
It's
London.
probably sleeting because it's January
Yeah,
right now. So.
just kind of like shakes off her cloak a little bit to get, you know, acting like she's there to try
like
and
she can
get
feel
out
it.
of the exactly, and that she's just trying to get out of the weather and not that she's about to jump this woman.
Fair.
Is there anyone else around in the immediate vicinity?
No. I was gonna do a roll, but I realized we're trying to move quickly, so no.
It's all right. That's all right.
No. Yeah. It's good. It's good. But no,
Okay.
you don't see anybody else.
All right.
Immediately.
So all of her skills deal with people that are already dead. So
what I will say, if you want,
mhm.
you can roll either perception or wits, and you can add that to either medicine or empathy to see if this woman is even going to notice you're there.
Beautiful. Okay, so we'll do wits and add that to medicine.
Okay. I had a feeling
She
you
has
would.
no empathy.
Yeah, I figured. I could kind of tell just from the answers to those questions. Just like, I don't care about people at all.
Limited thought process.
Once she became undead, she realized that everyone else is just kind of there for her to study and learn from.
Realized.
She realized. Humans are a bit like lab rats to her right now.
Excellent. So. I love this so much.
Alright, so that is 5. So that's 7. Okay, so what am I rolling?
So you have the formula I put in the Discord?
Yes. Okay, so what is the...
So you're doing wits and medicine. Difficulty is going to be 5 because you know these people and you're pretty good at this, so... And you're not, trying not to eat someone when you're starving. So, difficulty's pretty easy for this.
Oh, okay. 4 successes.
Nice. Yeah, she's entirely insensate. Like, her eyes are half open, but she's not seeing anything. You don't think she can hear you. You could probably just reach over and strangle her, and she probably still wouldn't notice.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to... I think first she's going to reach over and kind of turn her neck slightly and study the... so that she has some, like, sores and things like that.
Yep.
I think she's just going to look at that and study it for a moment as she's trying to, like, figure out what maybe this woman would have. Just off the cuff, just to be like, oh, that's interesting, and then just go in for a bite.
Are you going for neck or wrist?
I think which spot has less sores?
Probably her wrist.
She'll go for the wrist.
Okay. You don't feed quite as fast from there, but blood's blood. How much are you taking?
This woman looks like she's probably not gonna make it anyway, right?
She's not great. Like, you'd give it like a week if she's lucky.
Okay. Well, if this person is already dying, she's just gonna take all she can get.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna say you can get a total of 6 blood points. And it's weird, but there's a thing in Vampire the Masquerade where when you feed off someone, instead of leaving a couple of puncture marks, you can just like lick the wound and then it's closed. And there's no sign of, other than exsanguination, there's no sign of being fed off.
Okay.
So yes, you have to put your teeth on this woman and then lick her. So.
That's all right. I don't have any saliva.
No, you do not. There is definitely a film on your tongue after that.
Gross. So gross.
I think you might have frozen again. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there's a storm coming.
The weather.
Yeah. The weather.
Is that Tremere you got points from?
Yeah.
So as you're feeding,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go too into detail with this because it's just weird, but like feeding is about the most pleasurable experience a vampire can have at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So it's great. You enjoy it. Blood's gross, but you still enjoy it. As you're feeding, her sleeve slips down. And for half a second, you see there's something like carved into her arm. And then there's a flash, and the skin melts. Doesn't catch on fire, it just like melts into a burn scar.
Oh.
And it all happens so fast you don't really even have time to pull away.
Mm-hmm.
But you realize you have somewhere to be tonight.
Okay. I have eidetic memory.
Okay.
Would I be able to remember that flash of what I saw?
I will let you try to remember the flash of what you saw. This is a dice pool that is nowhere in the book, but I use it for my own thing. If you want to roll your dots in willpower, that's my memory stat generally.
Okay.
One of us is gonna do well in roll 20. The other one is not.
Yeah.
Historically,
I'm getting
I'm
that
the one
vibe.
that did not do well.
Clearly.
Okay. And then what is the
This
that I need
difficulty is
go
going to be
against?
8.
Yeah. 8. Okay. All right. I have a 6 in willpower. All right.
Ooh.
2 successes.
Okay.
Yep.
You don't get all of it. Basically, what you can see is it's words written in English.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, like Middle English at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Very messily, because they're being, like, carved into someone's skin. And it just... The words you get, again, you don't get the whole thing. But it's Countess of Arundel. And then there's, like, a street name. And that's all you get. And all around it, written in this weird kind of viney... like, you can only tell it's letters because you know you could get a meaning from it. But it looks like a strange kind of leafed vine design that appears to have been some kind of magical writing. And that's what you get from that.
All right. She will lower the dead woman to the ground.
She's very dead currently.
Yeah. Kind of straighten her cloak and head in the direction that her mind is telling her.
Okay. So, Nicholas, you travel for about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Jocasta, you travel for about 15 minutes.
Oh. Why is a countess out here?
That is a good question, isn't it? That is a very good question. That's maybe you should not ask her about that. I was about to say maybe you should ask, but you probably shouldn't. So, what I will do as you're walking, because you specifically got that flash of memory, if you want to try and roll and see if you know who the Countess of Arundel is, you can.
Yes. All right.
And I'm going to say you can roll intelligence and politics if you want to know who she is. Like, if you think you might know something of her in the mortal world, you can do intelligence and occult if you think she might be a vampire. You can also do both, and just tell me what you get.
Well, I'll do just intelligence because I have 0 in either.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what is the difficulty?
Difficulty 6 for this.
6. 3 successes.
Jesus.
Roll
Okay.
I told you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jared. I'm very sorry.
The nice man is going to roll really bad, and the terrible woman is going to roll really well.
We support women's wrongs on this stream.
We sure do.
It's just, this is how Roll20
Yeah,
always goes.
no,
it does. It
happens.
picks someone,
I'm sorry.
and then the other person is out of luck.
Yeah, I haven't decided whether I'm going to be rolling physical dice or not, but we'll see. Because it seems to trade off for me.
Yeah.
So which one was that, or was that both?
That was just straight intelligence.
Okay.
I don't have anything in either of them. Although I think she would do politics if, like,
that'd be like your preference. Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't know a lot about politics. Clearly, you have no dots in it. But you seem to remember the Count of Arundel, which is a little, like, it's not even a town. It's like a little spit of land outside Surrey, a little bit to the west of London, where you are now.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to recall the Count dying and his son, who's like 20, marrying someone recently, but his whatever illness took the father has also is starting to claim the son. The son is very, very ill, and his wife has sort of taken charge of all of his affairs, which is pretty rare at this point in time.
An illness, you say?
Yeah, I do say an illness. And it's sort of speculated, from what you know, that the count is not going to be around much longer, and the countess will either need to find someone else to marry or need to make a case for why she just gets his title now. But
yeah. So they don't have any children?
No, not at this point.
That's not looking good for her.
No, it is not. It is not. I will say this is an actual historical figure, and she does get the property.
Her.
Yeah, no. As soon as I saw this woman, I was like, I gotta do something with this character. Like, she seems so cool. Well, in the debrief, I'll go into her stuff a little bit more.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what you know about this countess.
Wonderful.
So other than that, as you both sort of converge on this area from opposite sides, Jocasta, you leave the slums, but just on the other side. There's this very, very, like, sort of marketplace. It's basically just a couple of sides of the street have these stalls set up, and then normally where there's just a little place for people to like pull their carts or eat when they've set up their stalls, there's a little building there now. Nicholas, you see this too. You're just coming from the other side, but you're probably not as familiar with this part of the city. And let me switch you over to the building. Ignore hooded monks. I can't do art, so. I realized I have to move the players. I can't just. There we go.
Magic.
Yeah. So, there's some city wall next to it, but yeah, this building wasn't there the day before. Jocasta, you're probably the only one of the two of you that knows that, but yeah, that's what you can see. And you both see each other approaching this building from opposite ends of the street.
I think Jocasta just kind of raises an eyebrow a bit at the sight of a holy man, of a brother.
Like, yeah, I will say monks generally don't do well with vampires, so.
Yeah. The question is, like, how vampiric do I look? Like, do I look enough like a vampire that I recognize that?
So generally,
do we recognize each other as vampires?
Generally, if you just take a second to look at each other, vampires can just recognize each other as vampires.
Okay.
Unless you have specifically spent blood to look human. And at this point, I'm assuming neither of you have, since I don't know if one of you even knew you could do that. But
nope.
But if you wanted to have done that, you could. It's called Blush of Life, and basically you spend some blood and you just look human. You have a heartbeat, you have saliva, you're like warm to the touch, all that stuff.
Just on those odd days you want to remember what a wet mouth is like.
Like you do.
I fear that wet mouth is going to become a thing that we reference regularly, and I'm scared. So, wet mouth behavior.
I do have my auspex.
Okay.
So, reading the auras, what do I see?
Sorry, Jared, your audio went real weird. Could you say that one more time?
I was going to say, I have my auspex up, so what do I see about the vampire I'm approaching?
You definitely see that they're a vampire. Their aura is a little, dull.
Okay.
So what is
Jocasta's
current mood? Like, how's she feeling? Other
Yeah,
than
currently
full.
other than full. A little irritated that she's being like not fully compelled, but kind of compelled to go to
Just
this
as
place.
borderline compelled, yeah.
Yeah, that she wasn't planning on, but also she's also very curious as to who could do this, why the fuck there's a building right here. So,
Okay.
Little
curious, but
brown.
also, yeah, curious,
Yeah.
but also irritated. Irritation more than curiosity.
Fair.
So just
So
so
like a
everyone
dull
knows that's
red.
watching,
Yes.
there's a
Yeah.
special power
Ooh.
that I have called Aspect, which is a pretty common power for a lot, where you can read auras, and one of them is you can see people's current states and like emotions in color.
Yes.
I have 1 point in aspects, and that's it. So I
Okay.
don't
Yeah.
think I can see that.
And
Don't
the
think
second
so.
level, yeah.
So
I
yeah,
just have the
probably a
heightened
little of
senses.
red for
Mm.
the frustration. And something a shade of blue is what I'll say. It's probably not the dark blue because it's not suspicion,
Mhm.
but it's probably a slightly lighter blue.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Cool. So yeah. And again, y'all can just tell. I don't know how. Book just says you can just kind of tell. So you can tell that you are both K Knights as you approach each other.
It's like approaching, Nicholas just kind of doesn't like hold up a hand or anything, just kind of does a small like bow and then just says, "Good Eve. How are you today in this evening hour?"
Could be better, but all right. Thank you for asking.
I believe that I have business here on some altars of a countess. Am I not alone in that summoning?
You are not. A man of faith and a man of science. What could this countess want?
I cannot be certain, but I hope it is of good repute. I do not like taking orders from those who would cause harm on the city and those that live here.
I don't like taking orders.
Well, then, shall we go find out who this countess is?
Certainly. After you, brother.
Ah, I am Nicholas.
After you, brother Nicholas. Does not offer her name.
He was about to ask, and then it was just like, okay, right.
I'm getting
so
a
he goes
very
up-
strong vibe of there's a wall there. Like Nicholas is like, oh hello, how are you? Fuck you, actually.
Actually.
How dare you talk to me?
Exactly.
Fuck you, and your
I'm
church.
sorry. Are you addressing me? What made you think you got to do that? Who gave you permission to look at me?
Little rogue loser.
Jeez. Apparently came here. Anything.
Oh, well, I don't know why she
turned.
turned into a bitch, but she's driving the wagon, and I can't
I
stop
dig
it.
it. I'm down.
That's how we all know this is how it works.
So what is
Yep.
Nicholas doing?
Is there anyone else like on the exterior of this building, or is it just like
Nope.
a door?
There is a door.
An older looking building, a newer looking building.
It looks pretty old, like it's weathered.
Yeah.
You can see like where on the sort of thatched roof, the bit where the thatch has sort of separated as the rain has driven on it for years.
Mhm.
Bricks are kind of weathered. The shutters are worn and kind of falling off. Some of the wood's rotted. There is no indication from what you're getting that this building hasn't been here for a century, maybe more.
Very old building.
Mhm.
Any lights from the interior? Is it dark
There
through
is
the
some light
paned
from the
windows?
interior.
Okay, all
Not a
right.
lot. You'd guess probably some candles, maybe a torch, but that's it. You cannot see anything through them, though.
No, like all windows at this time
Of course
period,
not.
we didn't make see-through windows. We made
No.
very opaque windows.
Yes.
So Nicholas is just gonna go up to the main door and just kind of knock lightly on it and just say, Good eve. I believe we have been summoned.
The door opens. There is an empty space, like a dark maw. You can't see into it, but the door's open.
Kind of like leans forward a little bit to just see into the interior without going inside and just says, Excuse me, good eve.
You stick your head in.
Yeah. Anyone present?
And there's this, like, wave of warmth, like being in an enclosed space with, like, a fireplace, which you do see over in a corner. You're basically in, like, a fairly, like a noble's dining room is what it looks like. There's a fairly good-sized table, there's some chairs, there's a little pile of fruit, which is not easy to do at this point, especially not this season.
He's rich.
Incredibly. And there is a fireplace, which is weird because you didn't see a chimney on the outside.
Hmm. Just remarking on that, like, well, that's strange.
That's weird. That's a weird thing. You don't see anyone else in there, though.
Don't see anyone?
No.
He'll do another knock on the door, also looking back at the vampire next to him. Just be like, I don't know if there's anyone present, but we have been summoned. Excuse me, we are coming in to see someone.
No response.
He'll shake off the edges of his robe and kind of like scrape down the sides of his boots on the exterior before stepping inside.
Okay.
So kind of you.
Jocasta, are you entering as well?
I'm checking one thing with her necromancy. I was going to see if she was going to try and sense something.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure. Nicholas, is this? I might be confusing this for another game, but you have the thing where you can like poke things and get their history more or less, right?
I can't poke as I have Auspex though, and Auspex does have the ability to like read.
Yeah, the Spirit's
the
Touch
space.
is I think what I'm thinking of.
Yes, I do
cool.
have 3rd level Spirit's Touch, so I could, if it's
could.
possible, to see like if there's a remnant here of any information.
You definitely can.
Let's see how well the dice rolls want to try for me.
Good luck.
What's the difficulty?
Okay.
Because it says varies by age and strength and impression.
Well, this has made a very strong impression. I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna say difficulty's 4.
Perception, empathy. I have 7 dice.
I believe in you.
I don't. But we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, I have to get my dice roll because I had to copy something else.
Good
Okay,
luck.
let's try this again. 7 dice, difficulty 4. 6 successes.
There you go. See?
I've come back. I get 1 good roll.
And you doubted yourself.
I do. I still do.
So are you just doing it on the building in general?
I think so. I think while we're like here and he's still at the doorway and he's like scraping down his boots, his eyes kind of flash for a moment. There's this sort of like radiant light that just kind of appears in the middle of the nighttime air, like a weird holy light over his body.
Excellent.
And he's just
way to keep a low profile.
Like, you know, it's my fault. I have a very strong aura.
Yep. Yes, you do.
Room. So yeah. What sort of impression do I get in this place?
So the first thing you get is, this is about 2 hours old.
Okay.
This building has only been here for about 2 hours. But it's only been in this space for 2 hours. You get an impression that it has been put together for a very particular purpose, which is literally just this meeting. Building probably will not be there once you are done with it. And you get an impression of this, maybe it's the materials, maybe it's the whole building, but the space you're about to enter being pulled out of a storm. this howling, screaming vortex. And that maybe the building was here before, but then something happened to it. It's sort of been reconstituted or maybe pulled back from wherever it is buildings go when they're destroyed. And that's what you get.
Kind of like shudders against the knowledge. And then just how unusual. Well, I guess we are summoned to this place regardless. He steps inside, and just announces again, looking around the interior of the space. Excuse our interruption of your evening. I believe we were summoned. Is there any host present that we may attend to?
You do not get a response.
Averting his eyes from the fire, not looking at me.
What I will say, and this is a slight difference from Masquerade to Dark Ages. It's also something I just kind of house rule. In the Dark Ages, unless you have Auspex, and you do, I think both of y'all have a little bit, but unless you have Auspex or Dark Sight, or there's a gangrel power where you can like literally give yourself night vision, like Cat Eyes, unless you have one of those things, which is relatively uncommon among vampires, you can't see. If you don't have some sort of fire next to you, you just can't see. So, fire isn't quite as deadly. You're not going to go insane because you can see a fireplace exists. The fire is on the other side of the room. It's got a grate over it. You feel like you wouldn't want to like put your hands next to it, but you're not going to freak out just because there is essentially a bonfire next to you.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's good.
I'll look back to see if other vampires is entering or not.
I will say, if you're inside, you can't see out.
Oh, how interesting.
Yes. It's just that same, like, dark archway.
Jocasta is going to give a small sigh. Just go, well, that was subtle. And then she is going to blink, and you're going to see her eyes go this milky white of a corpse, and she's going to use Shroud Sight.
Oh, God, okay. Didn't know we were getting into this quite so soon. Would you tell me how Shroud Sight works, please?
Of course. So Shroud Sight allows Jocasta to gaze directly into the underworld.
Okay.
So she can see structures, objects, and ghostly inhabitants of the dark world, though she can't interact with them physically right now. This is just seeing.
Okay.
So it says perception plus awareness, difficulty 7. Okay. And then if I succeed, I can see into the underworld for a scene.
All right.
What are my perception and awareness? Those
That's
are
a good
important.
question.
Wow, my perception.
That is what willpower is for, I will say.
I'm gonna have to use that.
Do it.
We've spent a lot of willpower this session already, so
it's fine.
Don't worry about
it's fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. So with willpower, just because I haven't played before, and this might be interesting for everyone to know. So
fair.
Spending 1 willpower, is that 1 success?
Yes, it gives you
Each
one
one?
auto
Okay.
success, and it cannot be canceled out by once. So you just it's removed from the roll. Whatever happens in the roll is a separate thing, and then you automatically get 1 success.
Okay, I'm gonna roll first just to see.
So technically,
or do I need to just
you're
do willpower
supposed to
first?
use willpower
I'm
first.
To just willpower.
I'm gonna say Nicholas got 1, so you can have 1. If you fail, you can just add a
our
willpower
one
to it.
freebie.
Okay.
Yes, you get 1.
Okay. Beautiful, because
I believe in your roll 20 luck, so
you shouldn't, because I have a 1 d10 that I get to roll.
Wait.
I have 1 point.
You have 1?
I have a 1 point percent. All of my mental went to intelligence.
Okay. All right. So this isn't even a 50-50 for you. This is what, a 4 out of 10? So a 2/5?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It wasn't a
Um,
boss.
with your willpower, it works. Is what I'll say.
Yes.
Yeah.
How many do I need to spend for it to work?
Just one.
Just
You can only ever
one.
spend
Just
one at
one.
a time, and that automatically gets you a
Okay.
success.
Okay.
It
Okay.
might influence the degree of
Wonderful.
success. I don't know how the power works off the top of my head, but
Gotcha. Okay.
all right, we've gone back into cyberpunk. I'm gonna restart the music because it needs to calm
Uh-oh.
shit down. And what ability is this? Is this necromancy?
Yes, it is. It is in my Path of Ash in
Ash.
necromancy.
Okay.
Yes. So it's not one of my rituals. It's just one of the abilities.
Right. Okay, so you just can. There is no. It's not
Yeah.
a. It's not a.
I don't have to set stuff up.
Right. It's not better or worse. You just do it.
Yeah.
So your vision sort of layers, and it can be incredibly disorienting. You've done this for a while. You're used to it, but this death sight sort of creeps out from you. And the building is what it hits first, and you realize it doesn't have which is pretty common for especially for newer buildings. It doesn't have a reflection in the underworld, but it does have a footprint. The area where the building is sitting is in the underworld, but there's no building there. And you can see there aren't a lot of ghosts around here, but there are a few sort of milling around, and they all avoid the footprint like there's a building there.
Okay.
And as your vision spreads out into the few people that are out, it's late, but people are making their way home, you start seeing one of them suddenly has a noose around their neck and their head's in an odd angle. Another one looks completely waterlogged. Another one is suddenly charred. And this death sight where you start seeing how people are going to die slowly spreads out from you. And that's just on until the end of the scene.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think she'll blink a few times, like, okay. A sight going back. And will not clean her shoes off before she walks through the threshold.
Is actually going to spit on her shoes and then walk.
She's actually going to trudge him through the mud a little more and then walk him
Scoop up mud and then walk in.
Yeah.
I love this.
This is how you do it. Tosses mud down.
So,
Exactly.
as you walk in, Nicholas, how does Nicholas die?
I don't have the side. That's you.
No. What?
Oh, me?
What? Yeah. What do you? What? How do you think Nicholas will end his immortal existence?
Honestly, it's probably like walking into the sun.
Okay. Then, Nicholas, as you walk in, and the shroud sight's still there, you can sort of focus on one or the other, but you can't turn it off for a scene. So it's just there for probably the next hour or so. And
she's got one dead eye.
yeah.
Right
So cool. So you see, on the one hand, Nicholas, this slightly, just little too grinny monk. But on the other side, there is this charred skeleton that's like flaking ash, and there are little bits of flame and charred little cinders stuck in the bone. You've seen this before. You know what vampires look like when they've been in the sunlight. So yeah, that's what you see.
All right. She's not going to comment on that.
Okay.
Inwardly, though, I think one word just comes to mind, and it's weak.
I love this bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, you see the same thing that Nicholas sees. This very fancy, like ever all the woods, this carved wood paneling. You can see the fireplace, which again, no visible chimney or anything like that. It looks like it's set up for several people to meet, but you do appear to be the only people here.
Nicholas will look back and just say, "This is a very unique building. I don't believe it was here before. It's almost like it was arranged for us just for this meeting."
Yes, it wasn't here before. Which makes me
So-
wonder what's so important that we're here now.
I do not know of this. There was a countess, I believe it was called.
Yes. The Countess of Arundel, I believe. Did I pronounce that correctly?
You did.
I'll look
You
it through
did.
minutes. Wonderful.
I'm gonna put in the roll20 because if I get into Discord, it's
Mhm.
it will
Yeah.
it will tab me out of the video. That's how that's spelled.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't
that's
spell
much
it
better
correctly, but
spelling
I
than
did
what I
pronounce
had.
Yeah, my spelling was not the same, but it
That's
was
fair.
I
not.
pronounced it.
Let me fix
That's
all
fair.
my notes.
I didn't make it up. I would have picked something that sounded less frozen, but
I'm not familiar with this Countess of Arundel. This is an auspicious place to meet, even for a noble. But I do notice such finery here, and the fireplace and comforts are definitely unusual.
They are. She's just looking around. Are there any other doors?
there is
In here.
on either side of the fireplace there are a couple of doors. One has a fairly obvious large chain around it. It's locked. The other one does not.
If we're being invited, I prefer those who summon us to make themselves known, but I suppose we must do things on our own. And she is going to walk forward and open the door.
Love her. You said how tall is Jocasta?
She's
Not
Tall
is
for
the
a woman
answer.
not. Yeah,
Okay,
she's
okay,
tall
that's
for
fair.
a woman of this period, short for a man of this period. So
Tall for a woman of this period, so like 5 foot even, probably.
exactly.
Okay, cool.
Exactly. She's
All right.
she's short. She just looks, I think her demeanor and the way she walks and presents herself as Jacob makes her seem bigger than she is.
So as you open the door, you almost run into someone emerging from the door. Who apparently wasn't expecting you to just go through the door. um, she's pretty short, dark hair, dark eyes, very pale skin. Looks incredibly young, like 15 at the absolute oldest. Um, but has this kind of aura of power that you don't know how old she is, but you know at the very least, pretty low generation vampire. Again, immediately get the vampire vibe. And she takes a step forward and kind of looks up at you. She's probably about a head shorter than you are.
Mhm.
And just kind of cocks an eyebrow.
Our host, I presume. She'll take a step back
Okay.
to give her some space.
She will take a step in, and the door just closes by itself behind her. You presume correctly. Won't you have a seat?
Certainly.
Nicholas will at least regard her. Vampire, yes.
Yes,
General,
definitely
can
vampire.
I see anything on her like aura / soul?
Right, I forgot you just had that up. Oh god, what have I done with my there we go. Let me get back to aspects.
Magic. See, do you want me to roll for it or just what do I see? I guess at base.
I was I guess if you just have it up. Okay, yeah, you are technically supposed to roll. So,
Okay,
yeah, go ahead and perception empathy.
Empathy. Perception, empathy. That's
Difficulty
7 dice.
8.
The complete opposite. We love it.
I did it. 5 successes.
Excellent.
Roll 20. It's not murdering me yet.
Okay. So, you get the aura is kind of pale. Color's not terribly bright because vampire. But also there's kind of a seething red to it. Do with that information what you will.
Interesting.
Why are you so angry?
I think you should ask exactly in that tone of voice. Why are you so angry?
man?
Why are you angry, girl? What's going on?
And then I get
And
yeeted
then
into
she
the
just
other
tears
world.
you in half.
Yeah, that's valid.
What I will also say, sorry, go.
Oh, you go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, I was just gonna say what both of you see, because both of you have like a little bit of Auspex, is as she enters the room, every shadow kind of bends toward her a little bit. Which both of y'all would know, generally a sign of Clan La Sombra. They have shadow abilities. So. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, just checking. Any black veins in there?
No.
Okay, good.
There is no sign that this person has eaten another vampire.
Yep. Just saying. That's
Also, good to know that that's a sign.
Yes.
Yeah,
That is. If you see black veins through the aura, they've nommed another vampire. Recently.
Okay.
So,
Recently.
yes.
Not on this person. Okay, I'll take seething anger, and we've been summoned slightly more than this is a Diablerist, and they just like to feed on vampires.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that we are the meal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
You're invited for dinner. So.
Nicholas will say a very like soft prayer, and then also take a seat at the table.
Okay. She goes to the mantelpiece, getting very close to the fire without any sort of hesitation whatsoever, in what is clearly a power move, meant to be a power move. Whether you interpret it as a power move, that's up to you. And pulls this blown glass pitcher that you don't think was there before, that seems to be full of blood. And will probably grab 3 of these, again, glass like cups. Again, the amount of wealth that is on display here is disgusting to both of you. And she sets the glasses on the table and pours blood into each of them.
Before she does like my glass, I do say, not to be rude, but I cannot accept whether volunteered or as favor, but I appreciate the offer.
That was effective.
Yes. That's fair. I figured. I had heard you were a bit exclusive in your taste. If it helps,
I try to keep myself
voluntarily acquired.
I have recently acquired blood, so I am of a state, but I do appreciate the hospitality of greatness.
Very well. And she'll just push your cup over to you, Jocasta.
Okay. It's been a while since she hasn't had diseased blood. I'm assuming this is...
It smells great.
Top notch.
Like top level blood.
So she'll imbibe.
That's fair. You can take another 2 blood points. Your host will also have a fairly deep glug of this thick, rich blood. And then she'll sit down. And I apologize for the rather clandestine way that I summoned you both here. But I had to make sure you weren't followed. I assume you're both free for
some
the
issue?
evening? You could say that. She'll have another sip. And just you can tell it's taking a lot for her not to just shatter this glass.
I see that's the level of anger we're at.
Yes, that is the level of anger we are at.
Then, by all means, I do not wish to owe favors to anyone, but I'm here to assist if there's some greater matter that we can be of assistance with.
There is. There was a man, whose name doesn't need to be mentioned, who assisted myself and several other high-ranking Canaanites with certain matters involving the dead, ghosts and revenants and the like. He suddenly stopped responding to my messages, and I'd like to know why. I'd like both of you to find out why.
And why is his name not important?
It's a name you might know, and I'd rather not bias you one way or the other.
So we need to find a unknown man for you.
Oh, I can give you the location of his house, did I not mention?
That would be beneficial if we knew where to go.
That I can do. My only requirements are don't draw attention to yourselves, and don't mention that I sent you if anyone asks.
Are we to believe that you are the Countess in name?
Yes. Though, in our circles, that's not really where my power comes from, but yes, I am the Countess of Arundel.
By all means, and well met, your ladyship.
You as well, brother.
I see no issue in doing this favor by any means. It seems to fall in line with my general aspirations, of course, as well. Is this individual of similar undead persuasion?
I believe you would refer to him as a sorcerer.
Then forgive me, but I may not know this man or individual.
He is fairly wealthy, relatively well known amongst the nobility. It's a name I would be surprised if you didn't know. But, as I said, it's not important. I need to find out what happened to him, and if something untoward has been done, I need you to find out who did it.
Without any effort to be discovered, or to if anyone guessed that you were involved as well.
You're more than likely to introduce yourselves to whoever's on guard. If anyone's on guard, he might even be alive. If so, don't mention my name. And don't feel the need to engage in anything violent. I have another pair in mind for that, should the need arise.
That is appreciated. I would prefer not to get engaged in some violence of any kind to those who are innocent and do not need to be harmed in any way.
I suspected as much.
It sounds interesting. Especially if they are someone I might know. And I do enjoy learning a bit more about the ongoings for the city. I could be persuaded to visit your friend.
Then let me perhaps make the job a bit more enticing. This sorcerer was a necromancer. His services dealt with retaining ghosts, destroying ghosts, and keeping ghosts. You're welcome to anything that he no longer has need of.
Well, if that is the case, then I gladly will aid you in this.
Excellent. Any other questions before I set you loose upon the city?
I guess at this point it is just the location that we should be going to.
Yes, and I'll be sure not to ignite this one. And she will pull some parchment from the center of the table. Again, things just sort of are appearing as she needs them. You're not really sure how or why. It's not an ability you're aware of, but she's doing it.
Pretty cool, man.
There's just a quill and an ink well, and she writes out a street name, small house description, and the part of London it's in. Or rather, the area around London that it's in.
While she's writing it out, I look over and say, though I do not ask for any payment for myself or the monastery, there are many outside of this building who could use some form of assistance, whether it be medical or food. If it is within your power and your countess's disposition, they could certainly be benefited by coin or some other use.
She nods.
It is greatly appreciated.
Are you familiar with my husband's current situation?
I do not proclaim that I keep up with politics, so no, I do not.
He is unwell currently, and I do not expect him to survive to the end of the year. Once he is gone, I intend to make a claim to all of his lands. And I intend, once I acquire them, and I will acquire them, to donate all of his property to the church.
And blessed be to you, and thank you for what benefit you can bring to those who are in need.
It is the duty of the wealthy to take care of the less fortunate.
Then you are a good, God-fearing woman, and I am thankful for meeting you.
You're too kind, brother.
Too kind
Living.
I'm sorry. I'm used to not having a camera on, so I can just mute and cackle on my own. The fucking stink eye you're giving through Discord is just, it's fantastic. It's so good.
What I get just made this
Jocasta
character
just sitting there like, kiss ass.
Yeah, it's just like, oh my god.
My god, I love this. She will hand you the piece of paper. You know how to get there. Again,
Okay,
we're not going into detail. We're already 2 hours in.
Up on
So...
me. I don't die in
there's
flames
paper.
this time.
You do not. It does not blow up. You don't die. You don't get suddenly way more hungry.
Thank
Oh, thank
goodness.
God.
It appears to be there are several manors, like these big estates, to the north of the city. It appears to be one of those closest to Surrey, so more to the west. But you should be able to get there in an hour or two.
I guess off we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
No more sassy comments to make before you depart.
Bid her good eve.
Yeah, nod. Just some sass towards our brother Nicholas after we leave here.
Well, I mean, the nice thing is you have him for the rest of the night, so you can sass him all you want. So, he can't get away from you currently. Lucky him.
Would this fit, again, this is one of those things that we didn't talk about. Would this fit my nature as a martyr by giving up any requests
Any
for
personal
wealth?
rewards? Yes,
Yeah.
I think go ahead.
Okay. I get a point of willpower back.
You do get a point of willpower back.
Yeah,
nice.
Let's say, do keep an
Talk
eye
about
on
this
your
mechanic.
nature. I actually don't remember what Jocasta's is, to be perfectly honest.
Jocasta's nature is visionary.
Ooh. Visionary. Regain a point of willpower each time you're able to convince others to have faith in your vision of the future.
Interesting. Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
She's worked so hard to be charming and likable. I have no doubt she'll have no problem fulfilling that nature.
Sometimes you gotta break them down before you can
Yeah.
lift 'em back.
Gotta wear down this little monk.
Yeah, it's fine. I've only been made fun of so many times. It's fine.
So many times.
Fine.
So y'all head out. Again, normally I'd be like, go ahead and chat, and then we'll do the little journey, and maybe something will happen in the journey. We're not doing that today.
Montage, we're there.
Yes. Coconuts.
Say one
Hanging there.
thing before we arrive
Yes.
there on our journey, as it's speeding by.
Yes.
I just look over at the figure. Did I ever get your name?
No.
Nope.
No, you did not.
Nope. Nope, still don't know. Just look over and go, it is quite difficult to be able to call you nothing. Is there a name that I should refer to you as?
Is it difficult? Well, if it is, Jacob will be fine.
Good eve, Jacob. It's good to you as well.
Yes. Good eve.
Well, what is your take on this request we have had made of us?
Interesting. I'm looking forward to what we find out. I'm not a fan of being someone's errand boy, but I'm intrigued by what we might find when we get there. And you?
Well, it is a simple offer, and if there is an individual so harmed that we might be able to give them some benefit by our presence, I hope they are someone that we can help, is all.
You're certainly a man of faith, brother Nicholas. So you must know the story of Jesus and expelling the demons legion. Right, yes?
Yes, there are quite a few such stories.
And everyone was so... Everyone exalts the fact that he did such a thing, and the demons were cast into the pigs that then drowned themselves. No one mourns for the pigs, Jacob. Brother Nicholas, I said my own name. Try to remember who I am. So why do you?
It is difficult to be long-lived and to remember that so many shall die and so few shall be saved. And I don't mean by conversion to a faith or belief in the divine, but we walk through these streets of London and you see those who have suffered. It harms me to assume that though we can purge evil from the world in such ways, that we forget that in our downtime and in our succor we should be helping those who are less fortunate, who did not have the option or the possibility for even achieving a fraction of goodness in their life. It is not to deem that others are evil, but rather assume everyone is good and capable of it.
You and I have a very different take, I think, on the goodness of men. But I do agree that the gift we've been given can be used well. I don't even disagree that we may use it for the betterment of others. I think we simply disagree on the mode of that use.
Maybe.
The
But
word
like I
needs
said,
to change. And our
It isn't-
knowledge will change it.
maybe so. But having a bit of faith has never hurt anyone.
Well, continue to mourn for the pigs then, brother Nicholas.
And I will continue to believe that you are a good one as well.
It's the first time anyone's ever said that to me.
And we arrive at whatever this
Yeah.
place is.
And that's why I got the two of you together, because Jesus Christ! Let's just have this big philosophical conversation in the middle of our one-shot, and I'm like, cool, I'm here, I'm good, I'm grab some popcorn. Fuck, okay, well, cool. I think we're going to take a bit of a break there, because it's a good pause. We're roughly at the halfway point of where I thought we'd be. So, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get a snack, get some more water, and
Yay.
I'll be back in
Yes.
about 10-ish minutes.
Alright, sounds good.
Also,
Sounds
hello, all the new people. I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you're here.
Hello, everyone. Hope you're enjoying.
Yes.
Also, the commentary is hilarious. The amount of times I've been
Yes,
like in
thank
the
you.
middle of a middle of a sentence and looked down and been like,
Uh-huh.
yes. Anyway, what was I saying? Very, very good. I approve. Okay, I'm gonna nope out of here for a second. I will be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna do
Bye,
this.
everyone. We'll be back.
See you in a little bit.
Bye. open and it's weird. So we're not going to do that. Sorry. I never know how much people can hear. Ugh.
You're good. I'm over here eating Halloween candy.
Nice.
Ugh.
I have Halloween candy. I should eat some Halloween candy.
You should.
I didn't do the trick-or-treating thing. I didn't have like... Oh, I said that and I was like, I had a lot of candy last night, though.
That is so fair. Also, hydrate
have a
before
lot
you
left
hydrate
over.
is my favorite thing ever.
Yep.
I love that. Hey, baby! My spouse is home. What you looking for?
Oh, nice.
Moss? No. Apparently we should have gotten a package and we didn't. You have garlic bread. I want
Oh.
garlic bread.
I
Sounds
know.
good.
Come on, Arsha. I'm so
I had-
hungry.
Oh, that's
I
our
had
shit. I've
you
heard
earlier,
so
but
much
now
about
I'm
you.
hungry.
Heard loads about Arsha.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize the name, but now I'm
Yeah. They love goats. Sure
Goats
do.
are pretty cool. Goats are pretty cool.
They
I like their
are.
weird
They are.
sideways pupils. They're my favorite thing.
Yes.
I used to know what that was called. Now I can't remember the name of it. It's like,
Horizontal eye fuckery. I don't know.
Mm.
That's
It's
a
an
scientific
actual
term.
term.
That is an
That's-
actual
yeah,
term, Jared.
That's the actual word.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm good with it.
That is the scientific term. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm. I have so much candy left over.
Is the music still on the music? Because I'm
It
very
is.
concerned it's going to go all copyrighted.
I don't know.
Bet
Do
they're
I
called
have
cool
copyright?
squares. Yes, they're definitely called cool squares. I love this idea.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That also explains why you were saying you were going to rate the accents. Makes sense now. Cool. So, yeah. Anything we need to do before we do thing? Can I have a case?
Also, I will require you in a moment.
What are you
Once
gonna
I've
do with
tracked
me?
this package.
Okay. I'm apparently gonna be required in a moment.
Sorry.
Okay. I'll just be like, hey, y'all have a cool conversation, and then I'll just leave.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe this lets you play any music on stream and then not record on the VOD. That's nice.
Should come in with the good tips.
Seriously.
That's a
Fucking
good
hell.
tip. Mhm.
Also, your art is
This one's good,
amazing,
though.
Arsha. I've heard about this. I've seen it, and it's
Yes,
really good.
Arsha's art is so
Mm.
awesome.
Heard a lot about y'all's quirky little D&D group. Most of which do like incredible art. Like
Ah.
crazy.
We're
Okay.
lucky. We're lucky to have a few artists in that
Fair.
group. Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, it's really, really good. Okay. I don't know whether I
We'll
should.
be fine.
Huh?
I said I believe in us. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Eden's saying they're gonna do something with me as soon as they get back. So, I guess we'll just go and see what happens.
Sounds
And I'm
good.
gonna restart the music because again, it's sounding very Splinter Cell, and that's just not where we are. We'll get there, but that's not where we are right now. So
It's got some interest. It goes through waves.
it does. It does. Some of which I like and some I do not. So, y'all travel for about an hour, maybe 2 hours. It's about midnight currently. And you come upon the estate that you've been given directions to. It's big. It's the picture isn't exactly perfect. It's more of a mood thing than anything else. But like, big, has several little towers on the sides of it, and it is lit by this kind of sickly green mist. And you see, even though the lead up, like there are little fences, but they're pretty easy to get past. But the actual area around the house, there are guards, relatively heavily armed and armored guards. And y'all both at least have one dot in Auspex. There is something in the way they move while armored and carrying shields, and some of them have maces and axes. One of them has a broadsword. Um, there's something in the way they move that tells you they're probably a little stronger than you'd expect humans to be. So, do with that information what you will. Hi. Okay. I'm gonna vanish for a second. Y'all do cool in character conversation.
And it's for her birthday.
I'll be right back.
Yay!
All right, yeah. I'm gonna look through my notes and see what fun magic I can do.
You have necromancy things. I just have. What do my special eyes see?
What do your special eyes see?
I don't know. Our storyteller left. I'll find out soon. I hope these are people.
Yeah. Well,
We'll find out. I don't know.
we will. I do have my fuck off stick if they're ghosts.
I'm glad one of us has any sort of combat ability.
It's not much.
We were
I'm a
not
very-
built to fight things.
No.
Well, we'll find out what happens. It'll be interesting.
It will.
Feel free to introduce the boy.
I will. Hello again.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I got a little dude.
Oh.
Oh.
We went to a zoo for Eden's birthday, and there was this Komodo dragon, and I that just had a moment. So
Mm-hmm.
this is my Komodo dragon. He's got a little vest and everything. It's so
Oh,
he's so
he's
cute.
so cute.
Oh,
cute.
he's so
It's
cute.
adorable.
Also, say to hi to them for us.
Hello.
Yes.
Also, you can see in the doorway, so don't get naked.
Please no. We'll get demonetized. We aren't even monetized. But it'll go back.
No, we're not.
We already have to worry about the music.
I will get banned.
Yeah.
Like, not that
Oh.
they have a great ass, but it shouldn't be on Twitch. Okay. So, you see these
Anyways.
guards.
Mhm.
There aren't a lot. There's probably a total of 10, and it's a very, very big manor house. So, like, if you're careful and lucky, you could potentially just sneak your way past them, but neither of you have stats for that. So, if you want to try it, you can, but it will be difficult.
Are they living guards or not
They are
living
not
guards?
vampires.
Okay.
Would you like to roll your Auspex thing?
Yes.
Okay.
What's going on with them?
This is Perception,
Let
Empathy, difficulty 8.
Multi-8, you say? Wow, that's really high.
It is, isn't it?
Oh boy. That's a botch.
I see.
No.
Oh god, I'm so tempted to do something really, really mean.
That's up to you.
How bad of a botch is this?
I think it's just one.
It is
it's
just
a
one.
minus one.
Okay.
It is
So,
just one.
I was very tempted to have them read as werewolves to you.
You're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't be here at
Like,
all.
yeah, I'm gonna go home actually. Fuck this mission.
Like I said, the return of roll 20.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just fair. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Because I think this will be funny. So, their auras seem pretty normal. Maybe a
Mhm.
shade pale. But they're all this very, very dark brown color. So, I also personally, and I feel like these are things that are going to come out as we DM for each other repeatedly.
Mhm.
I am of the opinion that you know when you rolled badly. Like, your character knows
Mhm.
when you didn't do well. Like, if, just to use like a common rogue example, if you go to lockpick something and you botch on it, you know generally you can do that. Yeah. You know generally you'd be able to do this, and for some reason the dice just it's just not working. So you know you didn't do well, so you know enough to be suspicious of that potentially. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Got like a green mist in my eyes that I'm trying to like rub out.
Exactly.
It's just like, oh, that's really brown for some reason. That doesn't seem right.
And Jocasta, your shroud sight is no longer up, just so you know.
Yes, correct. I wonder if I should do it again.
It's up to you.
Oh.
We're just all talking
Yep.
like this now.
Yeah.
You gonna up it again?
Yeah, just because these guys look a little maybe suspicious, and I already know that the person we're here to discover or meet is someone who works with ghosts.
Yes.
So I'm gonna sure try. It's not gonna go well.
Right, because your stats for this are kind of shit.
I didn't think of these stats.
That's
Obviously,
fair. It happens. Honestly,
We're
I
each
think
good
it's
at
interesting.
something.
and that is a difficulty
It's difficulty 7.
7, I think. I almost put 8, so that's better for me. All right. Oh, 1 success.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's not bad.
I think that's all you need too.
Oh yeah, no, you do just need the 1.
Mhm.
That is all you need. Cool. So yes, you can see into the underworld, and again, you get that sort of
Mhm.
spreading out sight. You see the charred skeleton next to you, and you start seeing how the various mercenaries are going to die. It's mostly violence. There's like an arrow sticking out of one's eye, another one has like a sword through his throat. They're going to be killed in battle.
Mhm.
So the interesting thing is you're not in, well, never mind. I was going to say you were in the fucking Crusades. You are incredibly well traveled. There are generally ghosts everywhere. There might not be a lot of them, but generally, no matter where you are, you'll see at least 1 or 2. There are no ghosts visible here. There is not a single one. The shroud is blank. And the house that you can see, this kind of tall, foreboding structure, looks exactly the same in the underworld.
Okay.
So what are y'all doing?
Seems normal.
Yeah,
It's normal.
perfectly.
I'll look over at Jacob and just kind of go, do we think there is a way to get inside? Or is this... Should we just talk with the guards? Because I think I'm not very good at stealth or subterfuge, to be honest.
No, I think that would be too dishonest for you, it seems.
Then
Fucking
will announce
hates
us.
him.
And I'll just start walking towards the mercenaries and just go,
Okay.
excuse me.
We're just doing this. So one of them that appears to be the leader, he's a little better. His armor's in slightly better repair. He's the only one with a sword. Kind of jumps because this place looks spooky and they're all clearly on edge. And sees this fucking monk walking out of the mist, just like, hi. Bit late for a brother to be wandering around, isn't it?
Yes, but we had words saying that the master of the estate has not been heard from in quite a while from their contacts in the city of London. They were worried that they are not in good health or countenance.
Well, he's definitely not in good health, I can tell you that. He's dead.
That
Oh
is
dear.
unfortunate. I will look over and go, are we talking this
I'm
sort of...
trying so hard. Just the,
is
oh
this-
no. He's
this the
dead.
sort of death that one continues to act beyond?
I'm sorry, what?
They are dead. Is there a body that was taken?
Don't know about the body, just know he's dead. Presume the
What
body's still
keeps you...
inside.
Oh. But you continue to work?
Well, we're not working for him.
Are you
Is
working
there
for
a-
the new master of the estate?
I don't know, potentially. The Earl of Oxford hired us to make sure no one got inside.
Is that Earl of Oxford?
Earl of Oxford, yes. I think half my lipstick is gone and I'm mad about it.
Still shows up.
Well, thank you.
Hmm?
I might reapply a bit.
Just duck down, reapply, come back, and he'll be perfect.
You will never see
No
me
one
again.
will know.
Wow.
No one will know. I'll look at him and go, oh, that is unusual. But you are not getting paid yet for your services?
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely paying us. Just to make
Do
sure
you
nobody
know by
goes
what-
in.
Do you know by what means the former master of the house perished?
Kind of looks behind him at the glowing green lights coming out of the windows. I'm assuming he came to some sort of devilish end.
If it is of the devils, then not to dissuade against your employer and what they have requested of you, but someone of the clergy should step in to ensure there is not continued threats to those around.
And we have a man of faith right here.
A man obnoxiously faithful.
Radiating in faith.
Whoa. So Nicholas, would
Yes.
you roll me? I'm gonna say either charisma or manipulation,
Okay.
and this is gonna be expression.
Okay. And this person is human?
Ostensibly.
Okay.
You're
would
getting
they
the
be
vibe
affected
human
by my-
plus is the vibe you're getting.
Would they be affected by my aura?
Absolutely. Absolutely they would.
Okay. Then that would reduce the difficulty by 2.
Oh god, I forgot you had like a crazy
Yes. I have
crazy
a
holy man aura.
potent aura of holiness.
Okay,
I
so
think that's why Jocasta's so mad all the time. She's so fucking holy.
Just like
Because-
Random god rays coming out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
Christ. So that would bring the difficulty down to 5.
Okay. Well, I got 9 dice on this charisma expression roll.
If you fail this one, it's on you.
Nope, I got 4 successes.
Jesus. So you can see as you both say this, this guy clearly has specific orders not to let anyone in.
Mhm.
But he's also clearly pretty superstitious, as pretty much everyone is at this point. Which in World of Darkness is a smart thing to be. And he looks back at the manor house, and you see shapes moving in the windows. And he turns around and says, "Just try not to stay too long, Father."
We would be in danger if we did. But thank you very much. God be with you.
You too.
And
Gestures you
Nicholas will
inside.
head towards the
Yeah.
door.
And me as well.
Me too. Okay. Now.
She has her ghost fuck off stick too. Just
Mhm.
make sure we all know it exists.
I
it's
think
there.
I was telling
It's gonna
Ethan
come
about
out
this the
at
other
some
day, and
point.
I called it the ghost whacking stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got her
You
ghost
want to
whacking
explain
stick.
what that is? Because I
Ooh.
feel like we've said the ghost
Yeah.
like multiple times,
Yes.
and no one knows what it is.
Yes. So as part of Jocasta's necromantic path, she has
Actually.
a fun little weapon called the del Diablo, which is the devil stick.
It's a ghost whacker.
It's a ghost whacker. It is the severed leg, the femur from the severed leg of a living person that has been submerged in boiling lead and then has been inscribed with a litany of curses on it. Very normal.
Perfect.
And then she had to, once she made it, I didn't read this last line, but she has no problems with it. She had to beat the mortal to death with his own feet.
Yes. This is great.
So-
I love
Mhm.
this. I love this.
I have a feeling she did this during the Crusades, and she was like, "This guy's gonna die anyway."
Thank you for your leg bones.
I think
Yeah,
it was
you know,
the
he
leg
was-
was like gangrenous, and you sawed it off, and then we're like,
Yeah,
I can use
and she
this.
was, yeah, she was just like, I'm going to try and save the leg," and he's like, "Yeah," and then, well, I saved the leg.
I saved the leg. It's now dipped in molten lead and has
Yes,
enchantments over it.
yes,
Ostensibly preserved.
yeah. And it makes ghosts not want to go near it.
Okay. I knew you could
and
hit
it
ghosts with
also-
it. I didn't realize it like
Yes,
affected them wanting
um,
to interact with you.
Yes. So it makes, she does damage with it against ghosts. But also ghosts instinctively sense the presence of a devil stick and are loath to approach anyone who carries one. So if I do attempt to summon or attract ghosts, I do so with plus difficulty
Okay.
if it's
Cool.
on my person.
Interesting.
So.
Okay. So I need to, and we're just gonna have to be on the honor system for this one. Could y'all not be looking at Discord for the next little bit? Because I just realized you're gonna be able to see everything I can see. So
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
okay, cool.
I will
Because
just
like
not look at the
I'm fine
screen
with it being
and
visible
look at
on the
anything.
stream, but I realize technically it's in the call too, because it's just easier for me to do. So if y'all could
The only
just
part of the
not be
stream
looking at
that
that.
I have up is chat, so we're good.
Perfect.
Should be-
So
make
y'all
chat really big.
should be able to see a little bit of the area. If you want to make sure you can
Yeah.
move your tokens.
Ooh, wait,
Let's
let me
see.
see. Can I move?
Yay, you did move.
Okay, good.
Um,
I'm back.
I cannot move mine.
Okay.
I think that's like the weird assignment thing.
Yeah.
Should be because I did the character sheet. You have control of your character sheet, right?
Mhm.
Huh.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, no, you definitely do. Okay, well let me delete this one.
Let me I was gonna say, and then after that, if
yeah, I
it
was
doesn't
gonna say
work, I'll
if you
refresh.
just want to put on like if you want to drag your
Yeah.
your token there.
There she goes.
Here we go.
Okay. So, you enter, and immediately there is this oppressive weight that just kind of falls over you. Nicholas, you start hearing creaking footsteps, like quiet whispers on the edge of hearing. Jocasta, for you, this is all very, very clear and very
Mhm.
present and very obvious. This place is insanely haunted.
Mhm.
At this point,
Oh,
you're
this
just in
definitely
kind of
wasn't a waste of time.
at this point, you're just in the oh god, I did the thing again. No, there we go. At this point, you're just in the entryway. You can't really see much else. There's a closed door in front of you. Looks like a weird bookshelf to the right. But there is only one entry and exit besides the door you came in.
Since we're at the door, I kind of want to see, do I get any impressions about what happened here?
Oh, do you want to do your aspects thing?
Yeah. It's like, is this a new haunting, or is this like, oh, this is just how this place always is?
So you can get that. You won't get much else because this is like you'll
I
get
figured as
the
much.
house in general. You're not gonna get any like specific people in it or anything, but you can
Right.
definitely get how fucking haunted this place is.
Yeah, that's kind of my vibe. It's like, is this like a recent haunting, or is this like, this place has just always been like that?
Fair, fair. Do you need to roll something for that?
I do. It's perception and empathy, and it says difficulty varies by age and strength of impression,
Okay.
with 4 being kind of on the low end
This is
and
a 4.
being the high.
This is another 4.
Okay. I kind of guessed, just because it feels a little strong here and oppressive.
A little bit.
Perception, empathy, that's 7 dice. Let's see how this goes. And 4 successes.
Okay.
That says, well, whatever you want to give me. It
Fair.
says made more useful information about, it says stuff.
Basically, all you get is what you think at first is just the same image, or the same, like, set of images over and over again, of just this kind of smallish, thin man who's hooded and cloaked, can't see any details, just entering with a bundle. And a ghost trailing after him. And then another one. And then another one. And then another one, and you realize they're all different ghosts, and these are all whatever these ghosts are connected to. And it happens at least 100 times.
Like, every time he's coming in with a bundle, there's another
There
ghost?
is another ghost that is coming in. Yeah.
Interesting. Wonder where all these bundles are.
Who knows?
Who knows?
It could be anything.
Once again, Jacob sees this, like, or Jocasta, depending on which name you want. I've only heard Jacob, so I technically don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
this, like,
too.
soft glow that kind of filters over Nicholas for a moment. His eyes go a little bright, and he kind of shudders and just says, "I have a very dark impression of this place. I don't know what this owner, this man, did here, but there are so many ghosts that were ostensibly invited in. There are some objects they were tied to that he brought here. I don't quite understand."
Fascinating. Well, if I can get to those objects, I can find out.
They look like bundles that were carried in 100 times, it seems. So many.
Well, we do know he collected ghosts. At least that is what our dear patron told us.
That is very apparent.
Don't know why he'd need that many, but
To business then. Let us see if we can find this patron, this house,
Yes.
and maybe we can learn some more.
oh, once I get to the body, I can learn what we need.
Looking
No
around,
worries there.
Nicholas starts heading forward into the mansion.
Okay. Jocasta,
We got a
you going
door.
as well?
Yes.
Is there
Yes.
a door
Of
like
course.
here, I guess? Straight
There's a
ahead.
way to ping a thing. Yes, there's a door right there. Let me do my reveal. My favorite tool on Roll20.
Look that one.
That is what you see as you enter.
Oh god.
Hi, sexy lady ghost.
I know.
There is a sexy lady ghost.
Opens the door.
so-
Sees the ghost.
Yeah. So what I will say is, Nicholas, you can't see this. This is not visible to you.
Okay. It just stares into a ballroom, basically.
What you can see, however, is there's a fireplace to the side that is just being ripped to shreds. Like the bricks are being torn apart. The wood inside the logs that are still there are just being splintered, like ripped apart. It's just being completely dismantled. Like not one stone is being left on top of another. And Jocasta, you can see there is a ghost, sort of twisted in an odd way. Most ghosts show how they were killed, but some you don't. not many people know about like how ghost society works, but you know that some can get twisted into something else. Vengeful spirits instead of just dead people. And this one definitely appears to be starting along that process. Doesn't seem to have noticed you yet, but it is currently just destroying this fireplace.
I want to activate Tongue of the Dark Kingdoms
Okay.
so that I can speak to the ghosts.
Okay.
Let me roll.
Okay.
Other things that I also didn't put
Is this
points
also
in.
something you're bad at? I'm so sorry.
I put so many points in medicine and none in the occult because I was like, I'm not going to need the occult, and then it was like
Then it's
everything
you
to
actually-
do with her necromancy.
What I will
is
say
the
is if
occult.
you want to shift some dots around because you weren't expecting to need them, you can.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take 2 out of academics and put them in the occult.
That's fair.
That's valid.
That is a fair point.
Okay. That's so much better. All right. At least it gives me something. Because I have to roll. Let's see here. Perception plus occult, and I have to spend a point of willpower.
Okay. I think it's hilarious that neither of you have actually spent any blood yet.
They don't have a lot of ways of splitting blood aside from like the normal things.
Yeah, like if you get injured or stuff like that.
We're hoping not to get in combat here.
That's the goal.
We're really hoping. And what? It didn't have a difficulty for me, so what would?
What is the name of the ability again?
It is Tongue of the Dark Kingdoms.
And what path is this?
Path of Ash.
With the roll of success, when we speak to any ghost in the area freely for a scene. Some of these, just 6. Just 6.
Okay. 2 successes.
Cool. That is plenty for the rest of probably the game. You can talk to ghosts.
Nice. She's gonna. I guess if she's gonna either step around because she can see the ghost, Brother Nicholas. He's not
Nicholas
bothered.
is kind of a little aghast because he has no idea what's going on.
No,
It's just
like you're just seeing this
being
fireplace
tossed
being
everywhere.
torn apart.
Yeah, and then you just see Jacob like kind of like get this look of like, oh, I know what to do here. I'm in my
Just like I got this
area. Yeah. And just kind of the first time you've seen like a polite smile on Jacob's face.
Jacob just like, hello there. Good evening.
Yes. And it's just like, excuse me, ma'am. May we trouble you for a moment?
So, she turns and one of the bricks, like this massive brick, comes flying directly at you. You can either just let it hit you or you can attempt to dodge it.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to dodge.
Okay. That would be dexterity and athletics. You surprised her.
I was so polite. Okay, right, so that is...
I'm gonna say you were probably at least prepared for something like that, so it's just difficulty 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead. It froze again for me. Can you repeat that?
Yeah. So difficulty 6.
Difficulty
because
6.
you were probably at least prepared for her to hurl something at you.
3 successes.
3 successes. Okay, you are good.
I don't have to duck behind Brother Nicholas and use him as a shield.
Yeah.
So me in front of the shield.
Yeah, Jacob, from your perspective, Nicholas, steps forward, says hello to nothing, or I guess says hello to the fireplace that is disintegrating before your eyes, and a brick just flies directly at him, and he just kind of steps aside and hits the wall.
For a moment, Nicholas tries to go to like get you out of the way because there's just a floating brick, and you just sidestep it, and it just smashes into the wall.
The brick pulverizes once it hits the wall, like just explodes into dust with the force of the throw. Probably a good thing you dodged that.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I apologize for the intrusion, ma'am.
I love how chill you are. So the ghost turns and is wearing this, like, the tatters of this what looks like a pretty common peasant dress, without like the cap or anything like that. And kind of looks at you with this wild-eyed expression. And you can see me.
Yes, of course.
Who are you?
A potential friend. Could you tell me what you're doing here and what has happened in the last few days?
Days. What days?
Right, time is... doesn't matter quite as much. Has there been any recent activity of the living variety while you were here?
There were swords. A lot of swords and fire, and people joined us.
Joined the ghosts in the home?
Yes.
And about the one who brought you here.
She
What's their
like
name?
lets out this scream, and there's this like pulse, and all the floorboards underneath her crack. I love you're just like naturally,
Yes.
naturally, carry on.
I
Getting like
feel
half
the
of a
same.
conversation, then the floorboards crack, and I'm just like,
And you just see Jacob nodding, like, yes.
Just like, yes, of course. Yeah.
what is happening?
Pulls out a clipboard.
Getting some answers for us from a bereaved woman. What was their name?
I don't know. And she kind of like grabs her head and I don't know.
Oh, that's all right. Don't stress too much about that one, love. Do you know why you were brought here? What were you being made to do while here, or were you just residing?
Someone. And she kind of shakes her head and seems to like really see you for the first time. Someone like you killed me. They didn't want me hunting him.
Oh. Well, I don't enjoy the capturing and keeping of ghosts. Not my thing. I find it barbaric. We can learn things from each other without having to keep people in chains. So, if you aid us, myself and my companion here, I will destroy whatever physical tie was brought in here that keeps you haunting this place.
You'll destroy the stone.
Yes, I'll destroy the stone. Tell me about the stone.
It's a stone. Just looks really confused.
Is it just a stone
Yes.
that you are tied to?
Yes.
Are all the ghosts tied to the stone? Or are you each tied to a specific stone?
No, all the fetters are different.
Yes. Yes, I'll destroy the
how do
stone.
you want how do I help you?
if you could make certain the other ghosts don't bother us on our way through.
I could tear them apart. I like tearing things apart.
Fine with me.
Excellent. I'll do that.
You're the one I met first, so we're friends. And could you lead us to the master of this home, where his corpse lies?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Do you want me to
You've
do
been
that
so
before I tear someone apart?
Yes, if you could do that, and then if you need to tear things apart on the way, you can. More than welcome.
Excellent. Follow me. And she floats
gonna-
towards the stairs.
She's going to turn towards Brother Nicholas. Will we have a guide? And she will keep us safe from the other ghosts, should they prove, difficult.
So that was a good conversation, I
It
assume.
was wonderful. Yes. I'm going to free her from whatever tether this previous necromancer put her under so she can move on.
And the other 100 ghosts of the house will not harm us?
They can try, I suppose, but hopefully our friend will make certain that doesn't happen.
Well, I will give you lead then. I do not see your ghost friend, but I will assist in whatever way I can.
Of course.
So, she leads you over here, towards the stairs. Let me reveal a bit more. And move you to the second floor.
Oh no, we're teleporting.
Okay, I think you should be able to see
Yeah.
some of that. Give me just a second. Okay. That'd be a bad. Let me do just a real quick little update because she's gonna clear the path in front of you.
There's some ethereal screams and
Yeah.
general stuff, cold
Yep.
spots.
I will say, specifically, Nicholas, you start hearing these torturous screams, like people are just being ripped apart. And, you have no context for why, you don't know what's going on, you just know they sound horrific.
He's just gonna hold the cross, like the very simple wooden cross that he's got around his neck, and just sort of say a few prayers.
Fair. Probably a good idea. Okay. So.
Yeah, things of protection, things of also being like, for those that have passed, may they pass on, may they have a chance to move into the heavens, and may they meet their maker, and may they feel at ease and at peace.
May they please stop screaming because they're giving me a headache. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with them.
No, you don't.
This girl works fast.
Yeah.
Just like me.
So, I don't know if anyone in this group is going to know what exactly you're dealing with, but it's weird and terrible and very difficult to do. But there's a game called Wraith, the Oblivion. And, did I put you on the map layer? And, basically ghosts that are consumed by their, what's the word?
Whatever they have.
Selves.
Yeah.
Like they're basically their version of the beast. They turn into these things called wraiths. And the entire point of a wraith is to drag ghosts into oblivion, which is basically a black hole at the center of the underworld. That's what they do. And Um, you found someone on the cusp of that.
And then we're just like pushed over the edge, like, and now it's your turn. Please
Yep.
drag the ghost back.
Yeah, so it's very likely you'll have to do something. But yes, she leads you forward.
Well, I got a
into...
fuck off stick.
You do have a fuck off. You might need the fuck off stick. She leads you
Yeah.
this way.
Okay.
Okay, we're just following. I'm following you.
So,
Yeah.
'cause
I mean,
don't know
honestly,
what's going on.
she probably leads you into the stairway and then just goes straight up through the ceiling, and then you just hear screams.
okay. Well, up we go. I cannot once again move her.
You can't move her again? Weird.
Nope.
Jared, can you move yours?
I can move me.
Okay. Cool. I don't understand it. Can you move her now?
I can. Okay, so we're
good,
going
good, good.
this way?
This way. Yes.
This way. Okay.
And she leads you into this room. And I need to look at the rules real quick. Because there's a thing that could potentially happen here.
There we go.
Okay. How many dots in all specs do you have, Nicholas?
I have 3 dots.
Oh
Nice.
no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Never mind. Not nice.
Okay.
Oh no.
Are we gonna get an overstimulation?
No. No, we just need to roll.
Oh, God.
Would you roll perception and awareness, please?
Yes.
Difficulty
Perception
8.
and awareness. Is this affected by the aspects?
No.
Because it does reduce. Okay. Then
No. This is you seeing if you can see something that is hidden. You go bye-bye. I love you. Thank you.
that's 1 more dice.
Good
That's
try,
5 dice. I guess the question is, am I aware that I'm looking for something hidden?
No.
'Cause it's like,
No,
if
you
I
are
am,
not.
okay, then I won't. Then I won't use willpower.
Okay.
That's a botch.
Okay.
This is roll 20 we're talking about.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fair.
That continues.
That is fair. Okay. You might get another roll depending on where you go in the room, but for now,
Okay.
don't see shit. So you see, and I should have made a token or something for this mage's corpse, but I didn't. So, right about here, like right where the chair is, besides the piles of ectoplasm that are just there from being ripped to shreds by your escort, you see a charred body. Not a charred skeleton. This is the vampire that is burned would just completely disintegrate.
Yeah.
But this is a person. The person has a wooden stake through their heart.
Oh.
That's what you say.
I assume this is the previous owner of this house.
I assume so. She's gonna walk towards the body.
Okay.
Is
think
there at
both-
least? Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think Nicholas is gonna kind of go around the edges of the room first.
Okay.
Around
gonna
the
see what there is.
ectoplasm
Yeah, really
piles.
around the ectoplasm.
Yeah, there's just this
exactly.
green goop on your feet and you don't know where it came from.
It's just like that is I'm not even sure what that is technically.
Dead ghost.
What, and there were so many. How many was that to make that pile?
A lot. This, as you saw, all those bundles. This man seems to have collected quite a few. Does this burned corpse have at least one intact eye?
No. I'm very sorry.
Oh,
No.
What I will also say is, often in your studies, you would know if the person didn't have some kind of like prized possession, which you may have. Generally, the ghost would hang around where the corpse is.
Uh-huh.
There's no ghost around this corpse,
Yeah.
other than the one you just brought in.
Yeah.
looking around the room, is there anything What does this room look like? Like, what is remaining aside from like the furniture and?
It looks like an office.
Okay.
It looks like a sort of office / study. There's a fireplace. The papers on the desk, and it's a pretty sizable desk, seem to be, like, if you just kind of glance over them, seem to be pretty common, like, day-to-day, like, house management type stuff.
Mhm.
Nothing occult, nothing that you would even look twice at. The book seems to be some kind of journal, but again, very much just detailing day-to-day comings and goings, like you'd expect anyone in charge of a manor house to have.
Well, someone so listed as a sorcerer, I would have expected more magical tomes or other unique objects in this study, but it seems rather
Fair.
depersonalized.
Yes, and usually when one such as this dies, there'd be more ghosts around them, and there were not. Aside from the ones that were killed. Which-
That is unusual.
It is, which makes me wonder who this person is, and if they're who we're actually looking for.
Are
Can
there any
she-
names on the like deeds, by
Yeah.
the way?
No.
Or like the. Okay. Well.
No, there are not.
Okay. In the journal, were there any entry? Like, what's the latest entry?
Latest entry is 3 days ago.
Okay.
So
Does it say
January
if like
7th.
someone was coming to visit?
It all seems
Yeah.
very, very mundane. Honestly, if one of y'all wants to roll intelligence and seneschal,
Okay.
roll that. Let me know. I will be right back.
Okay.
I do not have seneschal. Do you have seneschal?
I don't, but I have lots of intelligence.
Then yours might be better than mine.
Yeah.
I like the idea
Yeah.
that he slipped and fell on the
Yeah.
stake, but also like spontaneously
Uh-huh.
combusted.
And also landed in his chair.
You know, it's your emotional support
Exactly.
stake.
Exactly. It was a loose board from up above, and it
Yes,
just fell on him.
exactly.
And then he just suffered from spontaneous human combustion.
I think that makes so much sense.
Okay, what'd y'all get?
What am I rolling against?
Oh, right. I should have given you the difficulty. This is gonna be difficulty 7.
And while we're working on that,
Oh,
is,
only one.
do I notice anything out of like anything that stands out as strange in the room? Aside from the charred body.
Aside from the charred body. Roll perception and seneschal for that.
And
I
I
only
got
have
one
perception.
success.
You got 1 success. 1 success is good.
One.
What is the difficulty for perception seneschal?
Also 7.
Do I get my -3 for my
Yes, you do.
aspects?
Yes, you do.
Oh, that helps so much. That's
Nice.
3 successes.
Shit. Okay.
It's the only reason why I did well.
So what both of y'all get from those various rolls is not only is this normal, it's so normal it's weird. Like, this is so mundane. It is so exactly what you'd expect from a noble. Y'all are both pretty sure this office is literally just for people to come look through. So whoever this was can go, I am perfectly innocent and have never done a witchcraft in my life. Also, Nicholas, are you standing where your token is right now?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Because I went to go and look on the desk.
Yeah.
So I have to be
Right.
over by the desk.
I just didn't know if you'd come
Yeah.
around to the other side of the desk.
No, I think because Jacob's there, we don't want
Yeah.
to crowd each other.
Okay, that's fair.
We're learning each other's boundaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to stay out of your personal space. Okay. So, yes, y'all, from what y'all can see, this all looks like a massive decoy.
This might be a noble's room, but it's certainly not a sorcerer's room.
This place is lacking of anything beyond the mundane. This is a stage show by all accounts and measures. Maybe there's a hidden chamber or some sort of space we have not become aware of.
You hear this really loud crack of wood, and the chair in the corner splits in half as the ghost that's been guiding you just rips it apart.
All right. Well, do you have any suggestions, ma'am? Is there any place where he did more of his magic?
Magic. Some was done here. Some was where he slept. Some was below.
Okay. Well, if you show us where he slept, and then I think below might be our best option after that.
There are a lot of others where he slept. I don't know if I'll be able to destroy them all.
Is his body there?
No, that's his body. And she points.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. That's where we ripped him apart when he became one of us.
Oh, but I mean, that's what happens, isn't it?
What does all mean?
Oh, well, I just wanted to make sure that was his body, as you see. And it is, they ripped apart his ghost once he died for his indiscretions. That's why a necromancer should never keep the dead that way.
That explains much, I believe.
It does. It doesn't explain the stake in the heart.
I'll come around the desk towards the body and just say,
I need to roll perception awareness again.
What's the difficulty? Is it still 8?
Still 8. I'm very sorry.
I believe in you. Oh.
Just a 0. Not
Okay.
a 5.
Well, I mean,
Sorry
what I
to
will
say,
say,
unless-
what I will say is, you are currently investigating. You're looking through things.
Okay.
I think if you wanted to spend a willpower, you could.
Okay. I did want to spend a willpower.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if this was more
Yeah,
reactive.
I think it makes more sense.
Yeah.
now.
At this point, I do think something is very strange, and so coming around the desk and like really wanting to find something that explains what's going on here, Nicholas would use essentially a willpower just to try and expect that there's something there.
As you round the corner, you see this person.
No.
What I will say is y'all have now completely flipped because, Jocasta, you can see the ghost.
But I can't see
But not this
that.
creature. Nicholas, you can see the creature, you can't see the ghost. There is this spindly, pale, sickly looking creature kind of crouched up against the bookshelves on the back wall, sort of wrapped up in bandages, very leper-like, and clearly has been just like up against the wall trying to avoid being
Like,
noticed.
You can't see me.
And sees the instant that you're like looking around and your eyes just like lock right onto
Oh
them.
no.
Wait, we just want to know what happened here.
Let's say, does Jocasta have a reaction when he starts talking to the
Yeah.
bookshelves?
When he says that, Jocasta just looks and just goes, "Well, you're not talking to a ghost. I think that perhaps your faith is leaving you, brother Nicholas."
You are insane, my dear boy. You have
Nicholas
gone
just-
mad.
Eyes like shuffle over a little and go, "No, we are not alone in this room.
I know that.
Sorry, excuse me, but who are you?" So I'm talking to a bookshelf.
Yeah.
There's a sigh, and the creature reveals itself. And now y'all can both see them.
Well, you're not mad.
Not the
What I will
first time
say
I've
is,
put one, though.
y'all can both, again, automatically get it that this is a vampire. This appears to be a Nosferatu. They
Yeah.
are incredibly stealthy, incredibly strong, and incredibly ugly. And
Good eve, and God be with. Who are you? But were you a part of this environment that has happened, or sent by someone?
I don't suppose we could just act like I was never here and I could leave and we could just forget about this.
Sadly, no. I think, unfortunately, we are all here and dealing with this dead man, and I would rather know what has brought you here.
I was looking for valuables.
Is he lying?
Yes. I'm not. You're not even. You don't need to roll it. Yes, they are 100% lying. Like, this is not even. There's no roll. You just know.
Please, afford us the courtesy of telling us your purpose here, and that way we can be honest and kind. We just wish to know what happened to this man, and there is no reason to dissuade us about your true intent. That is our only purpose here, is to find out what occurred.
Well, I can tell you what happened to him.
Wonderful.
Knights happened to him. They thought he was one of us, so they.
And whose employ do you come under to investigate here as well?
That's not. I can't really. It's not important. I don't think.
I'm
Probably.
certain it is, but if you cannot tell us to whom you would have your allegiance, could you at least tell us to what you wish to find out?
Roll me another. This will be manipulation and expression.
Okay.
Difficulty
What difficulty are
7.
we going? Okay, manipulation, expression. Okay. Are they affected by my holiness in any way? Because it doesn't work exactly the same way with supernatural.
True. Might I? Well, no. This is yeah. Okay. Yes, they are. Yes, and it would
Okay.
reduce the difficulty. So your difficulty's 5.
Okay.
Nice.
5 successes.
Tell us your
Goddamn.
secrets.
Just like a calming demeanor, but there's this like slight bright light that just sort of emanates from around him, and he's just like, we mean you no harm, nor any discountenance. I cannot say that we will be able to speak entirely about you, but since we do not even know your name, there's not much we could report even if we did. We just need to know the means and the reason.
I suppose it doesn't hurt anything to just tell you what I'm looking for. That won't tell you anything about the man or maybe not man that employed me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for a necklace. It's a thing linking the ghosties to here, and he wants it. But I expected to find it here, and it's not. It's not here.
I assumed then you were to take the locket, this pendant, and return it to someone. Would you not be worried about the ghosts harming you?
I hadn't thought about that, honestly.
I believe, and I kind of look over at Jacob, that they are not in good spirits this eve.
There's another crack, and
No.
just a crack goes up the wall behind you.
They certainly are not. Is this pendant connecting all of them?
No,
Is
just the one.
No,
just
just-
one person that was really important to him.
She's gonna turn towards our very angry friend.
Who's got her fist through a wall currently.
Yeah. Ma'am, is your stone independent?
Turns around. No. Not
Thank
mine.
fuck.
No. Did you say think fuck?
Yeah.
Perfect. I approve.
So you have not discovered where any of these objects are, I'm assuming?
No, I expected it to be here. This looks like an office, doesn't it? But there's nothing here. There's just books and papers, and just grabs a bunch of paper and throws it in the air. Worthless.
I'm of a similar countenance. Well, I do not know if there's anything else in this house in particular. Mayhaps he stored such items elsewhere, or in some hidden vault that we are unaware of.
Maybe. I've looked through most of this floor. I didn't look at the ground floor much.
I wish, say, to not put you into alarm. As you can see, the ghosts are in no good mood this evening. I worry that if you search too difficultly and too far, you may come upon their wrath as well.
Right. You wouldn't, they look over at Jocasta. You wouldn't be able to calm them down a bit so I could just grab the necklace and scarp her?
I mean, I could try. I'd like to find out a bit more though first before I make a decision.
Great. Lovely.
No offense.
No, it's fine. You want to get ripped apart by ghosts. Who am I to deny you? So.
Well, I won't get ripped apart by ghosts. So.
Then look over at Nicholas. I think you just threatened me.
I look over at Jacob and say, well, I hope that it does not come to something like that, but looking back at the Nosferatu, I can be earnest in saying I have no control over any of this situation. Perhaps if it is possible, it would be in your interest to leave and return when the place is in less dire straits.
See, my worry is the guards outside, they're only here for the night, and I need to find whatever this is by that time, and I'm a little worried something's going to happen to the ghost, or something's going to happen to the necklace, and then I won't. Not only will I not get paid, which is bad, but I also could just get staked and left for the sun. Because, really powerful Ventru. I should not have said that. I shouldn't have. Forget I said that. Powerful, Bruja. They, yes.
Listen. Yes.
They're not the most merciful, so, I need that necklace before I go.
I have no personal feelings about this, but I do not like the idea of these ghosts being kept in some perpetuity outside of the realm by which they can find a rightful place in heaven.
If it helps, I'm pretty sure he wants to, he's not gonna... I think it was somebody he loved before he was dead and she was dead, and I think.
I don't know if that makes it better. That's all I was going to say. Is just I hope it. I don't know if that makes it better.
Okay. You want to get freaky with your ghost lover?
Hey, you went there, not me.
I do have a question though. Would, as a fellow necromancer, would Jocasta know if you can, if a sorcerer of this, it seems like he's pretty skilled, be able to hide or place objects within the underworld to keep them? Or
So
would that defeat the purpose of having the ghost?
fair.
Block
Short
them?
answer, yes. Short answer,
Okay.
yes. You can definitely. It's most likely that a
Mhm.
necromancer like this would be able to just step into the underworld almost at will.
Mhm. Yeah.
But the problem is, if you put a fetter, which is the term for things that tie ghosts to the skin
Yeah.
lands, they call them. If you put that in the underworld, you basically make this massive ghost magnet. It just draws every ghost in the area to it, and generally they will destroy it. So
Okay.
the odds of it being in
That's
the
what
underworld
I
are
thought, yeah.
almost non-existent.
Cool. I mean, I don't get to do my fun thing where I go into the underworld, but that's probably good.
You can do that if you want, just for fun.
I don't think right here's the good place to do it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Hmm.
But you could, if you want.
Yeah.
So I guess we are looking for some place that is out of sorts. Some place
Yes.
where these objects might have been retained or kept secret.
You said you didn't check the other floors.
I wanted to start here, but I haven't checked. Flaming floors, there's only 2.
And she's gonna turn to the ghost again. When you said below, did you mean the first floor?
No.
Okay, well, there's another floor.
The Nosferatu just goes. Alright.
Basement of some sort, I'm sure. Here. I have no ill will towards you. I have no feelings towards you whatsoever. So, I'm fine with aiding you in you getting your pendant and us getting our answers and our rock.
Excellent.
So I suppose feel free to come with us.
I'm alright with that.
Wonderful.
Just you go first. I don't want to get eaten by ghosts.
No worries.
I also look at the Nosferatu and go, I don't know where these ghosts are myself. Can you see them?
No, I can't, and I kind of want to cry right now.
It is okay. We will lead you through this area of destruction. Please stay close.
I just like I was a second skin. Like I was a twin you consumed at birth. I'd be right on you.
That is a disturbing thought. Perhaps just as friends.
Right. I mean,
Don't
I wasn't gonna
touch
kiss
me.
you. I wasn't gonna touch you. I'm definitely not touching you. You scare me.
Good. You may walk where I walk, and then I promise I won't walk into any ghosts. That's rude.
Excellent. I love this idea.
Jacob, if you would lead us to this other floor, then I guess.
Certainly. Ma'am, could you lead us to the floor below? The one that you said is below the first floor, so a basement of some sort, I would assume.
She nods.
Wonderful.
You might want to cover your ears.
Oh, cover your ears, everyone.
Not everyone, just the ones who can hear. And then
Cover
she
your
just
ears,
sinks
you
down
two.
to the floor.
Yep.
What? Do I cover my ears or not?
The Nosferatu just like folds their ears down over itself and covers them.
Yeah.
I guess I cover my ears too, just in case.
Okay.
We'll follow behind. I'm just doing what the ghosts said. Usually when they suggest something, I follow through with it.
Okay.
I am of the opinion that I should follow your lead in this. I am out of my knowledge and element.
Alright, I'm gonna move y'all down to the basement.
Teleportation.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to remove these and go with these.
And we
Oh my God.
shove Nicholas into the flames.
Bah. Bah. No, the Nosferatu goes into the flames. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our weird little gremlin buddy.
I was gonna say y'all made a friend.
Friends, yay!
Okay, and then your guide as well. Let me reveal.
Slaughtering ghosts on the way.
Every once in a while, you just see Jacob just like wince as she rips apart ghosts. I'm certain.
Yeah.
Just, oh,
So as you descend, and basically the fireplace that she was disintegrating, there's a passage behind it.
a method to the madness.
She's not that crazy. She leads you down, and as you descend the stairs, this screeching, like think Nazgul type shrieking, just
Ugh.
fills the entire basement. Or this entire
Ooh.
little wine cellar. Nicholas, you can hear a little bit of it. Like it's almost like
Okay.
it's almost more of a feeling, like it just kind of sets your teeth on
Oh,
edge.
okay.
Jocasta,
Weird, like little tinny
you can't
scream.
think. Like, it is
Yeah.
so loud.
Yeah, you just curses again and just fuck.
The Nosferatu
Was
will
that
kind
what
of
he
step
was
back.
talking about?
What?
I'm sorry. I said, was
Excuse
that
me.
the thing that it was talking about? The scream, the noise.
It's loud.
I don't even want to know what it actually is doing.
My jaw hurts. I think my ears are gonna bleed.
You don't appear to be bleeding so far. Do you need to retreat upstairs for a moment?
All right, I'm good.
I love this. I
They-
fucking love this.
Just looks towards our ghost friend and be like, lead the way.
Ghost friend is
She's-
just like.
I think she's like ripped off a piece of like cloth from her cloak and she's shoving them in her ears.
Excellent. Okay, so ghost friend. So what you notice is you can see the other ghosts. They're all sort of cowered against the wall. And ghost friend leads you between these two barrels. And let me reveal a bit more.
I'm also just kind of looking around, like, are these like just wine barrels?
Yes.
It's like noble assholes just having a nice little
Mhm.
party here at their estate.
Mm-hmm.
So much wine. Is the screaming coming from the hole?
Yes, it is. It is coming from the hole, indeed. Ghost friend leads you over here. And there's basically just a crack in the wall between two of the barrels, and it's very, very thin. Like, fortunately, nobody here is very big, or you wouldn't be able to get through this at all. Even so, you have to kind of shimmy in sideways.
Yeah.
And yeah, the ghost just
Just
sort of
like in a
passes
horror
through.
game.
Exactly. Yes, I'm glad we're all on
We
the same
had
page.
screen transition, so
Yeah.
you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it goes into like a little cutscene where you're shimmying and there's like a
Yeah,
spider crawling across your
exactly.
face.
And you're just like, is this time the one where something rips me out of the hole? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, Jacob just goes into the screaming hole.
It does appear to be getting a little louder in here.
Jacob goes in, and again that ringing gets louder, even for those of you who don't have shroud sight.
Mhm.
And
The worst tinnitus.
Yes, and you and the Nosferatu kind of look at this gap in the wall, and the Nosferatu just goes, "You first."
Of course, just please stay close. We don't know what is around us.
Oh, I've never been close to anyone.
See,
And they
we're
do
adopting
actually
it
like
as for us
step
now.
on your heels as you're walking, and just like I'm gonna be so fucking close.
Our little gremlin, whose name we don't know yet.
I was
but
gonna
he's
say, y'all
ours.
haven't asked.
I'll look over and go, we are very close now. Do you by chance have a name?
Do I, you want to know my name now?
Well, I figure if anything does happen, at least I can remember you as well. My name is Jacob.
No, it's not. It's not Jacob. His name's Jacob.
Sorry,
We've,
my
done,
name is
we've
Jacob.
both done this.
I had the reverse happen for
Yeah,
like 2 hours
no,
ago.
it
fine.
tracks. It tracks. And Nosferatu's just
Sorry,
like,
my name is.
pretty sure it's not.
Sorry,
We're
my name
all
is-
Jacob down here.
I am Jacob. No, I am Jacob. I'm sorry. Please carry on.
Forgot everything. My name is Nicholas. What is your name?
Alma. My name's Alma.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Alma, and I hope that we are able to deliver you back out of here safely as well.
Yeah, me too. I really hope so too. Good luck. And y'all shimmy your way through this little crack.
Yep.
Let me move your little buddy over.
So glad I'm malnutrition.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good
Skinny
thing.
dead.
So over in this direction, if y'all can see this ping, is where the scream's coming from, and you see this kind of ghostly green flickering light coming from there. Also, at this point, if y'all could both roll stamina, please. And I'm going to roll for Alma.
What's our
Oh, we're both.
Difficulty is 6. Difficulty is 6.
Oh, yikes, Rooney.
Oh, okay, 1 success.
Okay. 1 is all you need.
Oh, you have so much more stamina than me.
Well, if it helps,
the
Alma
only physical
botched,
stat I've
so...
got.
Oh, thank God.
Okay,
You did
you're
it.
both good. Y'all can both hear
Yeah.
the screaming.
One chance. No.
You do see, like, as Alma comes in behind you, a tiny little trickle of blood comes down from her ear. And her pupils are starting to get bigger.
Alma, are you okay? You do not appear to be uninjured now. Are you sure that you are?
I don't feel well, but I'm gonna get the necklace and then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna have the longest holiday. It's gonna be lovely.
If it continues, you should step out. We can look for this necklace for you.
I might, maybe, if it gets worse, we'll see. I'll be fine. Let me just keep going. It's alright. Good. Keep going.
It's just the screams of the damned.
Can you get him to stop, please?
I don't even know if he can hear me now.
He's making everything
much
worse.
louder.
So much worse.
Everything I've tried to say before, I don't think Jacob heard me.
I feel
So I don't
unsafe
think
with
he
him
can.
here.
You are perfectly safe.
I
I
think
don't
you're
know
lying
with
to
whom
me.
though.
All
You're
right.
safer with Jacob than without him. That's the worst part.
That is
It's
absolutely
absolutely
true.
Really true.
So your escort leads you over here and then just points and seems like she is not going any further.
All right, and can we see down into the?
Oh no, of course not. No, you can't see in
Wonderful.
there. You just see flickering
Oh,
lights.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anything within the flickering lights?
Can't see that far.
lovely. And she's just going, "I'll get you stoned."
Is there any sort of like am I getting any sort of like spiritual knowledge from this place?
Other than everything sucks? No.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's appropriate.
Other than I'd like to go home, please.
What is this place?
I don't know. Not good, whatever it is.
Right. Well, what is ahead of us then? I cannot see into the room beyond.
Neither can I.
Yeah, me neither, bro. The real question is, are y'all going in?
I guess.
I guess we are.
Probably.
This is where we're at.
For the
Right,
sake of
well.
the stream.
That's what
Okay.
we're here for.
So
Our
this is
imminent
what
demise.
y'all see.
That's normal. That's clearly very normal.
There are these candles, and I can't art, so I didn't make them the color they should be. They should be green. These
Okay.
candles all lit around here, and there are 4. You assume they're ghosts. They look like spectral beings, but they're sort of twisted into like these flesh, like ribbons that are all sort of wrapped around each other in like reverse tornadoes. And in the center is what looks like a woman dressed in white, curled up in a ball, screaming.
What the fuck?
What I will say is
it a ghost woman dressed in white?
it's
Or
definitely
is
a
it
ghost,
something-
but whatever.
then-
The shroud is so weak here, everyone can
Okay.
see this. She appears to be laying on top of a little bowl. You can't tell what's in it, but the bowl is definitely this side of the shroud.
Is that a ghost?
Alma just goes,
It is.
"Mhm."
Even I can see her. This must be quite terrible.
Would I know any kind of like what's happening here ritual wise? Does it look like?
Roll me occult and intelligence. Intelligence occult. Or wits occult.
Thank
Now remember willpower
God.
exists.
Yes, thank you though for intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what is my?
I'm gonna say 7.
7. Okay.
Now that I actually
One
want
success
tense
out of all
music.
that. Oh my god.
Double
Jesus
success.
Christ. Spend willpower? Is that a...
Do I need more than one?
Yes. Let me put it this way. You don't need it, you want it, though.
Want it? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I feel she'll push through, and I think instinctively would have been like, I'm gonna
Fair.
use. know.
So you see the ritual. Or you see this like circle of candles. It appears to be some kind of binding thing, because ghosts generally aren't stuck on their fetters. They generally don't want to leave them too much, because if something happens to their fetters, they do take damage and can actually get sucked into oblivion. But they can physically leave. It appears, and if I move the token, I believe you can see. Please let me move the token. Can I not move the token? There we go.
Are
You
you
can see
on
there's
the
a
right-
little
I was
there's a
gonna
little design
Yeah.
underneath it.
Yeah.
And it looks like this is whatever ritual was done is to bind this ghost physically to their fetter. And you can see a little glint of metal inside this whatever this bowl. The bowl is almost filled to the brim with water. And whatever is going on appears to be, clearly very, very painful for this ghost. And yeah, the ritual seems to be to physically bind the ghost to the fetter, where they have to be touching the fetter the whole time.
Okay. Would Jocasta know if we like destroyed the bowl or moved it? Would that like stop the ritual, or would it like implode? Like
Right. Will the whole house just collapse in on itself?
Yeah.
So you think in order to like reverse the ritual, like make it so the ghost isn't attached to the fetter anymore, will probably require another ritual. But for some reason, the fetter being in this bowl seems to be what's causing the pain. So you think
Okay.
if you just remove the fetter from the bowl, whether that's by knocking it over or reaching in or whatever, that will probably at least remove whatever this source of pain is.
Okay.
Do we do about this? I don't understand this sort of strange markings on the ground, and was this what the intent of this was in the first place?
They're trying to bind her, and we're going to stop it.
I do not
and she-
disagree.
Pulls out her fuck off stick.
Yes. Ghost whacking stick.
The ghost whacking
Ghostwhacker.
stick.
Who you gonna whack?
Ghostwhacker 3000.
What are you gonna do with your ghost whacking stick?
Okay. I think she's going to try and, like, see if she can kick the bowl over.
Okay.
Mhm.
And if not, she's going to take a whack at one of these, like, probably this first ghost that's right here, yeah.
Okay. So
it,
attempt
like,
to knock the
tries
bowl
to-
over first.
Yes.
Okay.
So I guess she's got to get right there. She's
I
got to get in
need
it.
you to roll dexterity and athletics.
Okay.
Getting close, it's just louder. Actually, before you do
Uh-huh.
that, if you could roll stamina one more time.
Yeah.
Because you're
gonna be
getting
so good
real
at that.
Do you
close
want
to this.
all of us, or do you want us to?
If you are
or
all
just-
getting closer,
Okay.
yes.
I'm kind of here. I don't know if that's closer.
We'll say yes. I think
And
another
what's
stamina is not bad.
on the stamina
Just
one,
6
what's
for
the-
this one.
6.
This this stamina roll is something we'll talk
You're
about more
welcome.
in the next session. Basically, it's a soak
Yeah.
roll. It's just basically, can you tank whatever damage you're about to take?
Gotcha.
Because
No
this is
problem.
damaging
I
you.
have
It's
to-
just whether you care or not.
My
Still
mouse just
one
died.
success for
Oh
me.
shit! I'm sorry.
It's okay. I have another one somewhere. I have a plug-in one. Where did I put it?
Nicholas, you said you got one.
Yes.
That is enough.
I have no weapons, no arms on me. The only thing I have is like a cross.
Well, you can start
know-
battering people with a cross.
We could do that. Where's my mouse? Okay. Well, you know what? It's okay. What's the success for the
6.
or the 6 for the stamina?
Yes.
I'll do that. Failed the stamina.
Okay. So, if you need, I can mark the damage on your character sheet if you need me to.
Yes, please. Go ahead.
So, this is just bashing damage.
Okay.
Basically, again, we'll get into this more in the next session, but there's bashing, lethal, and aggravated damage. Bashing's just like blunt force damage. Lethal is generally something bladed or sharp, or honestly just really deadly. Aggravated is magical damage. They are marked by how many slashes you have in the boxes. Bashing is just a slash. So,
I've got it.
you are not taking any penalties yet. If you take more
Yet.
damage, you will be.
Okay.
But you have gotten closer.
Yay.
Could you roll wits and occult, please, once you have your mouse sorted? I like this music. It's kind of creepy. Spooky music.
Yeah,
It's-
my
it's
whole
real
thing
good.
just like took me out, and then it decided to come back.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
I don't
That's
even know
fine.
anything that's going on. There's just ghosts here. I don't know if I've ever really seen a ghost before.
Probably not. I will say your little adopted Nosferatu hasn't either, so that's fun.
Oh my god. Okay. Here. I'm going to make my actual roll now.
Okay, I believe in you.
I believe in
You can do this.
Now that I finally have a mouse again. Okay. And what's the difficulty for this one?
This is 8, I think.
Okay.
God.
Okay. And it is dexterity plus athletics. Okay. One success.
Okay. So here's what happens.
Okay.
You're kicking the bowl over, correct?
Uh-huh.
You just kind of stick your foot out and kick it.
Mhm.
A fairly, it's small, but it's fairly ornate. Clearly, somebody who has money has. Necklace goes flying out. The ghost goes flying with it because she's physically attached to it.
Shit.
The bowl flips over, and some of the water splashes onto your leg.
Oh no.
It burns like fire. You can't soak this. So, so you're going to take 2 aggravated damage. And what that does is, if you look at your character sheet down at the bottom, you'll see you have your bruised box filled in.
Yeah.
The aggravated damage will push that down to wounded. So if you can put a slash mark in your wounded box, and then you'll put... Actually, no, it should be in injured. Sorry.
Okay.
You're not quite at -2. And then in your bruised and hurt box, you'll have an asterisk for the magical damage you just took.
Okay.
And, Nicholas, you know exactly what just happened.
Was that
Fucking
holy water?
That was holy water.
Fucking holy water.
So I'm just gonna run over and try and like pull Jacob away from the area where the water is.
Okay.
Just say, pardon my grabbing you, but that is dangerous.
Fucking shit.
Ghost is now over here. And these
I'm gonna
things just
try and
sort
like
of disappear.
pat it off with some of this robe.
I mean, the nice thing is it doesn't really stick, and once it does the damage, it just kind of hisses and steams, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to keep doing damage, fortunately.
Give my language, brother Nicholas, but Jesus fucking Christ.
I understand the sentiment. We shall find you someone to assist with your healing very soon, I'm assured. Excuse me, Alma, but is that the necklace you're looking for?
Can I just grab it? Do you think the ghost will mind if I just pick it up?
I don't know. They still seem to be in quite distress. Are they saying anything, Jacob?
Jocasta will turn.
The woman is still, like, just kind of curled up into a ball, shaking, but the screaming stopped.
My lady, are you feeling better?
You're not sure she hurt you. Since you're not, like, right up next to her and you're kind of grunting in pain.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, if there's one thing you need to know about Jocasta is that she is a wimp.
Excellent.
She doesn't handle pain well.
Fantastic. I love it.
She is going to very laboredly limp over here.
I will offer assistance if you want it.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll put a hand on your shoulder.
Okay. Nicholas will help you up.
And then she'll get everything. Oh, my lady. Can you hear me?
Sort of slowly uncurls, looking around. It stopped.
Yes, you're welcome.
You did that.
I did.
Thank you.
Excuse me, are you okay? No longer quite as bound to that pendant?
No, I'm definitely still bound. She kind of raises her hand and it's stuck in her palm and it just levitates up. But at least
Can
it's
you
not in the
tell
water
us
anymore.
who you are? Your name?
Gamma. My name is Gamma. I'm assuming Robert sent you?
can honestly say I do not know who that is.
Jacob will turn to our friend and go, "Did Robert send us?"
Almost. He said one of us at least.
Oh no.
Oops.
I do not know your relation to this Robert. Is this someone that you wish to be returned to?
I'd prefer it to having my feta submerged in holy water, but I'd prefer to just move on if that's an option.
Can you tell us who this Robert is?
Well, let me find his character sheet because I apparently lost it. give me just a moment.
I'm assuming this is, I mean, unless there's a whole other player. Did the Earl of Oxford send the knights to kill this sorcerer and Robert is some other person? Because they have a lot of history. I'm like, these are a lot of powerful people.
Yeah. So, sorry, what was the question you asked again?
Who is this Robert person?
Okay. Is this something you're at? Which one are you asking?
The ghost. Gemma.
He's an earl of yeah, I forget where.
Oxford?
Yes. I think so.
I don't have much say in the matter here. The risk here is lives of those around us. It is quite unfortunate the circumstance we are in. Do you by chance know where the other fetters are?
Yes, there's a and she kind of points to. Let me grab the map again. A little area over here. There's a stone. If you move it aside, you'll find them.
Wonderful. I suppose we could assume that the Earl of Oxford sent someone to kill our... Well, he's not our friend. Sent to kill the sorcerer here. Because
That would make sense.
they bound you.
No, he was supposed to do that. It's that he wanted to keep me.
That is distressing.
As soon as he found out why Robert wanted me, he thought he could get more out of him, so... Doesn't seem to have worked out terribly well for him.
And do you want to be kept
No,
by anyone?
I'd rather just be dead.
I think it is better if you are able to move on. I look over at the Nosferatu.
Both of us are side-eyeing.
Looking up at you two like...
But the letter of your agreement, the request was return the pendant, yes?
Yes. Suppose it doesn't have to have a ghost attached to it, maybe?
No.
I mean, he didn't
I look back
tell
over
me
at
that he had a
Jacob.
ghost.
Is there a means by which to untether a ghost from its fetter?
There is. Would Jacob know how to do it, though?
Just destroy it. You just destroy the fetter.
Oh, okay.
It's not even hard. You just burn it. It's gone.
Okay, well, whatever.
Okay, so if we just like break it in half, it'll...
Yeah.
That makes things easy for us then. We can just snap it. Alright, well, yes, he didn't ask you for a complete pendant without any markings on it, so he really should have worded that better. Gonna grab a... is there a rock nearby?
There are many rocks nearby.
Yeah. Wonderful. She's gonna lean down and whisper just so the ghost can hear and say, "From one woman to another, We don't need the men to keep us. And then slam the rock down on the pendant.
Nice. Nice. There's like half a second of like, and then she just disappears.
It seems to have worked. Alma, you have your pendant, and shall we continue with this with the other fetters?
Yes. Here you are, Alma.
So
It's
gonna
mostly
take it.
intact.
I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
You followed
Perhaps,
orders.
if you're asked, yes, just say it is how you received it.
Do you mind, now that the screaming and everything stopped, why are you two here?
We were just asked to find out what happened to the honor of this space.
You were asked, so maybe I could come with you to whoever hired you to, and we could be friends.
Oh.
I'm going to be honest, I
Oh.
don't know if it would be of any less dangerous of a route.
I mean, I'm assuming it's probably at least a fairly powerful canine, and I'm about to have a Earl out for my hide, so I'd love
Mayhaps,
to be able to throw myself on their clemency, and it'd be wonderful.
Mayhaps, looking at Jacob, they could, she could come with us, but not join us, and we could speak with someone about the circumstance.
I love this idea.
I'm certainly not going to stop you from straggling on behind us if you would like to plead your case.
I'm an expert straggler. I'll do it.
I believe this is a better option then. Yes, just stay at enough of a distance, if you would.
Yes,
We-
I can do that.
Wonderful. Well, I think we should destroy the rest of these fetters, and then we'll be on our way.
Fantastic.
Yes. We each grab little rocks and just smack.
Yeah, just start.
Yeah, so when you move the rock aside, there is this pile that's about 6 feet high of just random shit. There's probably well over 1,000 little items in here.
No wonder they tore his stupid body apart.
Yup.
Just under his breath, Nicholas says, "You are all deserving of a more beneficial afterlife. I hope this brings you all some closure."
And then we go at it.
Okay. It probably takes a solid half hour of just smashing the shit out of things. Fortunately, Alma is way stronger than she has any right to be.
Yeah.
So several
thank
like
God someone has a
the
strength
the
score.
rock
Yeah.
that y'all have, she just snaps in half.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing.
Oh.
And then
This
just kind
will
of,
go much faster with you.
Mhm.
Thank you, Alma.
I'd like to be helpful. And
You are
Being
y'all-
helpful is a very positive trait to have when you're trying to find safety.
I agree. And y'all destroy about 1,000 fetters, and
Yeah.
you hear ghosts disappearing throughout the house.
We're cleansing the place.
Y'all,
Mhm.
y'all.
For a necromancer, she does not agree with
No, that's
binding
fair.
spirits
That's
or
fair.
binding- She's like, no, I'll just talk to them and find out their forbidden knowledge. That's all I
Y'all,
want.
and this is why the spirits
Mhm.
like you and didn't like him.
Yeah. She's like, "Ugh,
So,
worst kind of necromancer.
y'all make your way back outside.
Mhm.
Move y'all back outside.
Slightly less ghostly oppressiveness.
Yes.
The nice thing is Alma can go pretty much invisible, so she just disappears as y'all walk outside. And you see that same guard looking kind of spooky because every single ghost that got, freed let out this ungodly shriek before they vanished. So it's just like
It's just been like a half hour of screams, basically.
exactly, yeah.
Just,
and
just like
y'all walk
layered
out.
on top of each other.
Y'all walk out looking relatively unharmed.
Mhm.
You all right?
Excuse me, man. Yes, this place has been cleansed of its issues, and the ghosts have been laid to rest.
Excellent. So thank you.
The
so
power
much.
of the holy.
We all
Fully
like
as such.
the holy. Thank you for that. I'm in
I
your
do
debts,
not
brother.
believe you will have. No debts are held. Please, if you have any extra coin from this job, find those in need and offer it as some sort of sustenance.
I definitely will. Thank you.
Have a safe eve. You're all good men.
You too, brother.
Looking over at Jacob, shall we go back?
Yes.
And report.
Please.
Okay.
And we walk.
Y'all walk
You
off
walk.
back to the
Jacob with a ridiculously pronounced limp.
building. That's so fair. Just so you know, the way that vampires heal damage is by the expenditure of blood. So,
Okay.
your bruised or your bashing damage, you can spend a blood point. It takes about 3 seconds, and it just vanishes. The aggravated damage. In order to heal 1 box of aggravated damage, you have to spend 5 blood points and spend an entire night doing nothing to heal 1. So you will have to do that for 2 nights and spend 10 blood points total to heal that.
Yikes a Rooney.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Aggravated damage is nasty.
I look over and I just say, I don't have much in the way of blood to assist you with healing, but I do have a friend who might be able to provide you some, should you be in need.
That would be helpful.
Then
Right.
I will, if there is time tonight, I will escort you.
Wonderful. I would really prefer that to the alternative. And I think you would as well. I don't think you look fondly upon the draining of bodies.
Whatever can assist others, that is my job and my calling.
And annoyingly, you do it very well, Brother Nicholas.
I appreciate your company as well, Jacob. You're a testament to your craft and your knowledge.
That I am.
Step up to the door and knock on it.
Okay. Door opens.
Excuse us. We have returned.
Enter.
Wipe my feet off once again before stepping inside.
Walking in.
You hear a little bit of a shuffle behind you as Alma's just like, and I'm here too.
Like, oh, Alma followed us. Now
Unless y'all specifically like motion her in, she'll stay outside.
Yeah. Excuse our approach and with another in tow, but there was a danger if they were left behind.
You see the Countess sitting at the table that she was at before. I'm always open to recruitment.
This
Well, they are
Alma.
open to be recruited.
They have let it be known that they are very interested in your employ.
Excellent.
Do you wish them to join us or to remain outside?
Let's hear your report. Let's hear your report first, and then we can send them in.
Of course. Do you want to start, Jacob, or should I?
I think Jacob's froze for a second.
Oh no! Oh no!
The storm she be picking up.
Oh no!
Storm says,
It's
"Fuck
fine,
you,
we're
Jacob." Jacob doesn't get to speak.
Jacob will sit down at the table.
I will join at the table.
There's another cup of blood.
You're gonna drain it.
That's a
Fair.
good idea.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Well, we did find the manor house and this sorcerer that you wanted us to find. He is quite dead. Extensively
as much.
so.
Yes.
Burned and staked by men of the cloth. Templars, I assume. Sent on by an Earl of Oxford by the name of Robert.
Robert sent them?
Yes.
Yes. Looking over at Jacob.
And the ghosts dealt with him afterwards. They weren't too keen on their imprisonment.
Interesting. I don't suppose you retained any of those ghosts?
No, it's not something I usually do, unless asked.
It's probably for the best. You said he sent Templars after the sorcerer?
Yes. They were under the impression that he was some sort of Cainite as well, and both burned and staked him.
It's likely Robert will be among them. Thank you. This knowledge is very useful. I'll take it from here.
Of course. Do you want Alma to join us?
Yes.
Well,
And,
if you would.
I'm assuming, well, brother, I know what it was you were looking for. Jacob, did you find anything of use? Do you have other rewards?
Very kind. We left in a bit of a hurry. I didn't quite find any research, but I learned a few interesting things. And knowledge is what I take as payment, so I'm quite fine.
Glad you can leave satisfied. And then the little goblin that's following you materializes. Unless you have anything else to report, I believe we're done here. I'll discuss things with Alma.
Appreciate your assistance then. I wish I could say that I would offer any assist for your, whether it be to see your estate in your employ or not. I do not know if the church could assist you in that matter, considering their stance.
I have no doubt we'll speak again on that.
Then to a future endeavor. And thank you for any assist you bring to those of the city.
Of course. And thank both of you for your assistance.
Yes. If ever you're dealing in knowledge, feel free to give me a message and I'll be there.
I'll attempt to be a bit less dramatic with whatever next message I send.
Thank you.
God be with you, Countess.
You as well, brother.
My lady.
And as you'll step out, you hear her kind of lean towards the table, push a glass full of blood towards Alma and say, your first task will be to send a message for me. There's a Viking in a bog witch I need the assistance of. And then you two step outside.
We survived!
We did!
You did! Do you two have any last words for each other before you go your separate ways?
Well, since you need some blood,
Yeah, you do!
Have, Nicholas will just turn over and say, I know there are not many hours left in the night, but I know a good butcher that is open very early, and so there should be a good amount of blood for you for the next few days.
Well, I'll take you up on that, Nicholas.
And we walk off into London.
Yeah, we do.
I was gonna say the end, but it isn't. We'll do this again in a couple weeks.
Friends? Question mark?
Maybe?
I know. Such different people.
Yeah.
You
That
have
was so
like you have
good,
like
by the
half a
way.
dot in
Oh.
allies now.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a
That was
little
so
bit.
much fun.
Thank you.
That was
I'm
so
really
great.
glad you
Thank
enjoyed it.
you.
I worked really hard on it.
Mhm.
So I'm glad you
It was
liked it.
lots of
I
fun.
am terrible at short sessions, and the fact that we actually finished in 4 hours
I'm
is
Great. It was
shocked.
great.
crazy.
Because I'm also terrible. It's short sessions, so I was
Yep.
just like,
Yeah.
when you were like, okay, we're at the halfway point, I was like, how? How did we
Yeah.
get there?
Yeah. And
It
I mean,
flies
like,
by in a
if,
breeze.
if y'all had not been
Mhm.
quite so, like, on top of things, it's possible that, like, dealing with the guards could have taken longer,
Mhm.
or, you know, finding the but
absolutely.
y'all were so
Mhm.
like, okay, we're doing this, and then we're doing this, and then we're doing this. Talk our way past the guards,
They-
find a ghost, there's the
Yep.
Nosferatu, go downstairs. Like, worked
Both
very
of
well.
them played to their
Specialties.
strengths.
Yeah,
We got
exactly.
it. Yeah.
And I mean, I did
Oh, that
did
was
try
so
and, like,
good.
tailor this to y'all's specific disciplines and stats and things like that, so.
Yeah, it helps that they were
I-
very smart characters.
Yes. Yeah.
Yocasta's
That will
fantastic,
not be
by
a
the
thing
way.
next
She's
time.
So good.
I know, I love both of them. I'm
Yeah.
so sad that we'll
Oh,
probably
I
never see
know.
them again.
I love how like oddly sweet
I know.
Nicholas is, and
Oh.
all of
I
this
know.
is just like, hi, I'm here to help.
Yeah.
And Jocasta's like,
Oh.
I'm not.
Nicholas is just like, I am doing my duty as for God and
Yeah.
country.
He's trying so
Yeah.
hard. He's doing his
So
best.
hard.
Oh.
Yes.
So, yeah, next time it will not be these characters. It will be an
the
entirely
Viking
different
and the
set.
Bog Witch.
The Viking and the Bog Witch.
Gonna be a very different person.
Yes. Yeah.
Completely different energy.
Different people, different accents, whole different thing.
Yep.
And yeah, this was like when we were making these characters, I was like, okay, if I give the first two some like mystery to solve, and then
Yes.
let the second two murder everyone involved in the
Mhm.
mystery,
And
it'll
clean
be
up afterwards.
perfect.
Yes.
Exactly.
It'll be perfect. Yeah, it will. It'll be
Yeah.
really good.
Mhm.
So that little building is going to exist for exactly as long as it takes to give them their mission, and that'll be it.
Wonderful.
And you might die in
was-
that one, but we'll see.
Well,
It's a risk we're
everyone will
willing to
get to
take.
see
Yes.
combat.
It's a risk I'm willing
Yeah.
to take, definitely.
Exactly.
We are here for murder.
Excellent.
Next time.
Mm. Maybe not. Maybe ours. Maybe someone else's. But
We'll
there
see.
will be
Who
murder.
knows?
I hope there's a couple of them. Hopefully, a couple of them get killed before we die. We'll find out.
That's-
Yeah.
yeah.
Otherwise, it'll be a very short session.
Yeah, exactly. You get your mission, you go in, you get massacred in the end. Cool.
But I like Vicky the Viking.
Is
likes
that
to murder
actually
some
what you're
people.
calling her?
Her name is Vicky, and she's a Viking. It's a thing.
Oh my god. I love this. I love this idea.
Yep. Yep.
It was a
And
very
I,
inspiring name from chat.
Yes.
so
and
on
Maddie
board.
is Maddie.
Yeah. No,
Maddie
that
is
works.
mad.
Oh my god.
I'm
This is
glad.
gonna be ridiculous.
Chat. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank
I hope
y'all
everyone
so
had a
much.
great time with
Fun.
that.
Yes.
Thank you for
Ah.
making GMing so hard because I kept looking down and being like,
Yeah.
like the amount
We
of
only used
times
the
I got
Viking
so
a couple of
distracted.
times.
Mhm.
So I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. It was really good.
Yes.
It's always nice to have new people because I don't know any of y'all. So cool.
Well,
Yeah,
join
and
us
our-
next time.
Yes.
Yes. And it won't be next Saturday. It'll be
Right.
the one
Yeah.
after that.
So
Yep.
I can actually say the date. It's not gonna be the 8th. It'll be the 15th of November. And then I'll be streaming Monday and doing more Batman, Telltale Batman.
Yes. One of the few
So-
telltales I don't know, which is why I will also be watching.
Excellent.
With
Um,
Harvey's just so
yeah.
built. in
He's
that one.
huge. He's a huge man. He's a giant man.
He's big.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to doing something that doesn't require me to have as much of a brain because I'm
Oh,
not
Shit
running
house.
that.
So yeah, 2 weeks for this again,
Yes.
and then we'll do a debrief, I believe.
Yes, 2 weeks. So the
Yes.
15th it'll be another session of this.
Mhm.
And then on the 29th we'll do a like a summary of everything and what we thought, what we liked, what we didn't like, what we
Mhm.
thought could be better, what might need to be house ruled, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to talk about some of these house rules. 'cause-
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely will. There's already stuff that I'm like, God
There's
damn
so
it.
many. Don't worry. I think that'll be the case for every system we
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had a list of grievances for 5e since before I played 5e, so that'll be real fun.
I always have grievances with 5e.
Oh
That's
boy.
almost entirely
I
what
think
I
it's the
play,
funniest is
so.
people that's the only game they run seem to have more complaints than I do about it. So like, how
Yeah,
does that
yeah.
work?
Oh, it's just how it
It-
is. And don't
Oh.
worry, Pathfinder's going to be the exact.
I can't
Pathfinder
fucking
will
wait.
happen. Will happen before we even start. I'm just gonna have to be like, here's all the house rules we're gonna start with, just so that
Excellent.
everyone enjoys themselves.
I mean, Pathfinder was the
sounds good,
first
yeah.
tabletop game I ever played, so I'm
And here-
nostalgic.
Just saying to anyone watching, I love Pathfinder. I have run 7+ years of Pathfinder.
Jesus.
First edition, not second edition.
Oh,
And yes,
God.
there's a lot of crunch to it. We will try and bring it down a little bit, but I hope everyone will enjoy that experience of learning Pathfinder.
My plan is to come up with the most batshit idea so that you can
Perfect.
show, because you said you can make basically anything.
You can
And
make
I
basically
don't-
anything.
And I'm just going to be like, show me how to make this so that we can go
Absolutely.
through all
Fair.
the kooky stuff. And that's going to be my plan going through.
Trust
Love
me,
that.
if you can think of it, there's a way.
I'm
Beautiful.
just gonna pick a character from a video game and be like, I want to be that. Make that for me,
Also,
please.
Absolutely can happen. Superheroes, also possible. Everything's
Excellent.
possible.
I
Love that.
imagine, yeah.
But that's the future. For now,
Yes.
2 weeks more Dark Ages.
Yes.
2 weeks.
We all did
Thank
the
you, by
exact
the
same hand
way.
motion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, thank
It's
you all
the,
for
it's the
for playing.
DM. hand
Exactly,
motion.
yes. It's the hand gesture that all DMs make when they're being evil.
For all the nerds, by the way,
Yes.
that was so good.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm really glad. I'm glad that we stayed on time. I'm glad it was good.
We
I'm glad
did.
y'all were a huge
was
fan
fun.
of this Nosferatu that I realized I needed a character to expound things. It's like, I don't actually
like,
have
I need you.
anybody. Well, I didn't know if y'all were going to talk to Gemma at the end. I thought y'all could potentially kill her. Y'all could just destroy her fetter.
Mhm.
And I was like, I need somebody to say who did this. So,
Yeah.
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 and now I have a little freak to invite the
Yeah.
Viking and the Bog Witch
Ev-
next time.
Everybody needs a little freak.
The- I was gonna
Absolutely.
say the pro tip to everyone aspiring to be a GM is just assume you need a random NPC to explain everything,
Yes.
Mhm. Exactly.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
sometimes they get adopted. So that's
Exactly.
just
A lot
Ju-
of the times.
Usually they get adopted. If you have a little
weird.
weirdo that just talks a lot,
Mhm.
yeah, they're gonna. I honestly, I don't have any emotes on my Twitch channel yet. I need a little Alma emote.
Yes.
It's just like.
It'll be so
Yeah,
cute.
just-
I need that. That'll be my first
That's
emote.
one
Yes.
we take.
Well, cool. That's all I got. I can release y'all into the wild, and I gotta pee. So.
Again,
Yeah, I gotta eat dinner.
thank you everyone. That was so good.
Yes,
thank
you
y'all
so much.
So good. So good.
Thank
you,
you, everyone. I love stream. Thank you
Yes.
for our little watchers here.
Yes,
and
thank y'all for
you
watching
too
and
for
chatting and
playing
joining us.
this game with me.
Yeah.
It was so much
Yay!
fun.
Really fun. Looking forward to doing it again, and looking forward to when I don't have to
yes.
run it. Like
We'll
I
all
was,
get to share the beautiful burden.
I was talking to Eden the
Mhm.
other day, and I was like, I think the main reason I did this is just so I would have games that I don't have to run.
play.
Like,
Yeah.
Because with 3 of us, most of the time I won't be running it. That's lovely.
Exactly.
So, thanks for being cool. We do our best. Thank you for being cool.
What we do.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Until
Love
next
y'all.
time,
We're on.
Talk to y'all next
love
time.
you as well.